50 GM models available with OnStar. To learn more, visit OnStar.com. OnStar. Always there. Always ready.
Using the 3.5 minutes it takes to prepare a bowl of intensely cheesy Kraft Easy Mac, Tom looks at his reflection in the microwave door and practices his favorite seductive glances. First, the head tilt, one eyebrow raised. Right into a half-grin Catooey the canary. Meow. Followed by Mr. Squinty. A glare as formidable as that Big Easy Mac taste. Just then, Tom's brother enters the room and asks Tom why he's hitting on the microwave. Kraft Easy Mac, big cheesy taste, 3.5 minutes of me time. Snack the Mac.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live, 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Can't think of what city it is. It's one of the suburbs around Dallas, Fort Worth. Some guy that's running for mayor, or he's already been elected mayor, that's going to go around and take pictures of cars in topless bars, parking lots, run their license plates.
I believe that's Mansfield.
Okay. And then say, hey, I saw your car and visit us in church.
Mm-hmm. Because he's a pastor also.
So what I'd like to do is go to church.
Yes.
And get all their license plates and send them pictures to my topless bar and go, hey, I see you've been visiting Jesus. Maybe you'd like to see some of his work.
Hey, Russ, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
I think that guy that gave you the email about your shorts at the gym, I think he's really trying to help you out more than anything. I don't think he's trying to talk trash to you because, honestly, if you've been to a gym or several gyms, for quite a while, there's always the short shorts guy. Mm-hmm. And he always, he really doesn't know that he's the short shorts guy, but he kind of gets laughed at by everyone, And it's not that people are checking you out. It's just kind of hard to miss the dude wearing the ridiculously short shorts,
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, nobody else is looking at the other guys running around with the T-shirts with the arms cut off or the fact that all their body hair has been shaved off. That ain't it. They're looking for the guy with the short shorts. Yeah, that ain't queer.
Those guys have their problems, too. Those guys get laughed at just as much as anyone else.
The guys running around with the belts, the great big thick
Huge.
belts
Yeah.
for the lifting. They're not doing anything. They're just wearing the belt. Guys are wearing the belts, laying on a bench, lifting stuff.
Right.
Oh, that's just as goofy as the short shorts. I agree with you. And like the wearing the Under
Well, I'm sorry that I wasn't planned for the whole GQ thing when I go to the gym. I throw on shorts, I throw on stuff, I make sure my business is covered up, and I go work out.
Well, you might just want to,
I don't want to do anything.
Okay.
When you're fabulous like me, you set the stage. If I want to bring short shorts in, I'll bring them up. I'll pull them up past my crack. I'll walk around in the gym every Saturday with my camel nose hanging out. What? Yes, Carrie?
I was just wondering if you saw Clinton when he started falling asleep during the ceremony today.
Did he really?
Yeah, his eyes were drooping so hard.
She's right. They took a two-shot.
They took him off, and then they went back on him, and he was falling asleep.
I saw him sitting. What's he doing sitting next to Hillary?
They're married.
Well,
it did look uncomfortable, didn't it?
Yeah, she didn't look. I understand she's at a funeral, and maybe she's been crying, but she didn't look happy at all to be sitting anywhere near him.
Neither one of them did.
No.
But she's right. Yeah, the eyes were like baggy and drooping, and just about halfway open. Maybe it was a bad camera angle. But
he was probably sedated so he could sit next to her.
Well, I know that he's... Thanks, sweetie. I know that he's pissed off that... this was off the record, or I forgot how they found out, but he was pissed off that he wasn't asked to speak.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
He's a Democrat.
That doesn't make any difference.
Well,
the guy's dead. Right. It's not a political event. It's a human event.
Sure.
But they didn't like him. You know what? Maybe, and I don't know for sure, but maybe the Reagans didn't want some guy that screwed skanks speaking at his funeral. I could be reading too much into that. Maybe the Reagans didn't want some guy who would take a stogie and cram it into a fat chick speaking on his behalf.
It's $50 so you can make him cry.
Make Rob cry?
Right.
What makes you think I can make him cry?
Because you always make him cry.
How am I going to make him cry?
You always make him cry.
Well, that was in the past. This is Dan, you got... What?
I'll throw in 20.
I'm sorry, Rob. We love you. You're very overly excitable. Emotional.
He's a nut.
We love him.
I tried to get him back before.
Yes, you
but there was some problem in management, and they said, well, we can't get it done. Then Purdy comes in. He goes, do you really want Rob? Yeah. That's why I asked for him 6-7 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago. Whatever the timeline was, so I don't make O'Malley feel bad.
I understand.
So Purdy goes, okay, it's done. The new GM.
That was easy.
I ain't seen no paperwork yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you excited, Rob?
Very much so. Thank you.
I told you, give me my cash.
I didn't bet.
You give me my cash.
I didn't bet. I didn't get a chance. How much money did I bet?
None.
I didn't get a chance to say anything.
You didn't say no, though. You should have said no.
All right. How much money do I owe you?
$20.
Did I say 20?
No, I did. And then you did not say no.
Okay. Why don't you go try that at Lone Star Park, see how it works?
Damn.
So when he... I walked around out in that infield thing, whatever that's called, for 20 minutes betting cash.
Yeah.
You see me down there pointing at the horses?
The Russ Martin Show. The most listened to talk station in the Metroplex. Because of you. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light. Fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light. It's all here.
Hey, if you're in the market to buy a brand new car, then check this out. Chrysler, Dodge, and Jeep have a really fun way to keep your car search out of the showroom and onto your computer. Just go to live1053.com, then click on the Discover Your Ride banner. You'll be connected to a great site that matches your personality with the car that's just right for you. You'll even be escorted through the process by an online hottie host that you pick yourself. It's not all about mileage and warranties. You'll get asked questions about what you're passionate about, and suddenly the right car for you is on the screen. It's like a virtual matchmaker, but instead of a dream date, you're meeting your dream car. Are you all rough and rugged, a grab life by the horns, Dodge truck driving type? Or maybe you're about convenience, someone who goes to the market and off-roading, like the Jeep 4x4 kind of driver. Or perhaps it's about looking good and feeling good, and you're inspired by the performance and design of one of the new stunning Chrysler vehicles. Just go to live1053.com and click on the Discover Your Ride banner. Come on, take it from me, Valerie. You gotta try this.
Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Yeah, yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
6, good job. 7, come on. 8, you got it. 9, one more. 10, nice set.
Look at you. You've been working hard. Now you deserve a little reward. How about Michelob Ultra? The low-carbohydrate light beer that looks equally good in a bottle or in a glass. But the best thing about Michelob Ultra, only 2.6 grams of carbs and 95 calories per 12-ounce serving. And all the great taste Michelob is known for. The only thing you're sacrificing are the carbs. So what are you waiting for? Grab a 6-pack of Michelob Ultra and reward yourself. Michelob Ultra. Lose the carbs, not the taste. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Mom, can I go to the Johnstons tonight to watch a concert online?
We're online. Just watch it here.
It's not on here.
You've got a basic high-speed internet connection.
I want to go over to the Johnstons, too, to use the interactive encyclopedia.
But do you get all the stuff your family wants?
Well, I guess it's just you and me tonight, honey.
Actually, I'm going over to check out the highlights from the game.
We have a high-speed internet connection, and we still can't keep up with the Joneses?
The who?
It's an expression.
Duh.
High-speed internet users, meet AOL for broadband. Just add AOL for broadband. It goes on top of your basic high-speed internet connection and get a whole lot more from your online experience.
Cool.
It brings all the stuff you want right to your desktop, from live original concerts to educational tools to on-demand sports highlights. It's all right there for an easier, more organized experience.
Johnston's think they're so great.
AOL for broadband. Add it on top of your high-speed internet connection. Call 1-888-AOL-4U. That's 1-888-AOL, the number 4YOU. Or visit AOL.com.
Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required. AOL for broadband requires purchase of a separate high-speed connection.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX, the number 4, life. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
Live 105.3 Artist Profile. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot. Three Doors Down got together in a small town in Mississippi back in 1997 with Todd on bass, Matt on guitar, and Brad playing the drums and singing. Moving forward from playing covers, Three Doors Down struck a chord with local fans with a song called Kryptonite. By 2000, the band was almost on every rock station in the country. So roll me when I'm here, roll me when I'm wrong. Keep listening to Live 105.3 to win tickets to see Three Doors Down. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot.
That's more of the story behind the band, brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink, an invigorating blend of espresso and cream in a can. Music powers your world. Starbucks Double Shot powers your day. Grab one and discover the new sound of your morning wake-up call. Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink. Bring on the day. Bring on the music.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Forgot to bring that email. I'll be damned.
What?
The one that I told you about, the parade.
Oh.
I knew I was going to forget that. When we started the parade, the police fire parade, somebody brought up, you really should include military. Valid point. We'll do that. Then somebody brought up, well, what about EMS workers? I thought that kind of went along with fire and rescue, but okay. I'm all right with that?
Sure. What?
Let me tell you off the air what group I got an email from that said we should include them because they've been forgotten.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. Stop. You're making that up. You're making that up.
I swear to Jesus. And any friends he's got.
That's a hose.
No, it's not.
Jesus. If it's real, that's the best.
It's real because he included his company name with it.
Oh.
Could you tell what I said, Dan? Let's see if I can mouth it. Did you get that?
Shut up. I call BS.
I emailed him back and forth, I don't know how many times last night. I went, you are not going to put yourself on the same on the same level with police and fire who got... Oh,
he did?
Oh, we swapped emails. This was late last night. Back and forth. And each time, he knew I was pissed off and he was going to get his ass reamed on the air. And instead of going, dude, I totally instead of rehabilitate, he just kept going, explaining to me why they should be included.
Oh, my God.
I sent Trey a copy of it. But I don't think he's talking to us. So I don't think I can get a copy.
Why is Trey not talking to us now?
We missed his birthday Saturday. Well, his birthday's today. We missed his party Saturday.
We were in town.
I got a voicemail Sunday.
Oh, no.
I haven't had a chance to edit all of this, so all you get to hear is like 8-10 seconds.
Okay.
Then I'll play the rest of it later when I get a chance. Is a delay on?
Yes, it is.
I don't trust you. You don't mind if I check? All right.
Ready?
I just put my career in closed hands.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a delay on? Uh-huh.
Sure. Go ahead.
That's all you want. It's fun.
Well, I just wanted to call and just say thanks a lot. You know, I had a party Saturday for my 30th birthday, and none of you assholes could make it.
See?
Yeah. Awful dirty mouth most recently.
Yeah, since he quit.
Yeah.
Freak.
I've done a lot of for you.
Here comes the chick ex or current girlfriend thing when you're breaking up. Look at all this stuff I did for you.
Here we go.
And the greatest thing you can throw back at them, short of spitting on them, is to go, I didn't ask for it. I didn't ask you to do any of that stuff. Well, I did it. I didn't ask you. Had I asked you and then you did all those things, then you'd have a valid point.
You've done me a favor.
Right. So now things you've done unsolicited, you want credit for now, even though I didn't ask.
God. Oh. I've still had this argument so many times. Well, we've told you to do that, though.
Well, we've done that with chicks. I was about to say but I'm not sitting in this pot by myself. The rest of you guys get in. We've had that crap thrown back up on us. Look at all the stuff that I gave you. I never asked for any of it. Well, good. You won't mind giving it back, will you? I forget where the editing stops.
A lot. I mean, all this bar stuff that, you know, I'm doing for free. The bar that's going to be your name on it, that you're going to make a load of money from, and you can't even make it to my 30th birthday party? I mean, I just, you know, you think...
Yeah, I think that's it. Makes me nervous.
Yeah.
It goes on for... Turn this off, I'll go to the end of it. About a minute and a half.
Man.
Yeah.
He listing more things he's done for you?
No. Just over and over, same thing.
Even more of a chick.
Yeah. I've done this. I've done this. Call me a rotten friend.
Wow.
So I guess there's no reason to invite him up today for his party.
Guess not. Didn't know if you were going to tell him or not.
Chloe, take all the stuff down, throw it away, and make sure there's no evidence or any trace that there was a party planned here. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right.
Should be relatively easy. I bet even Clodo screwed that up.
No. Chunk the cake out. Is it gone?
It's gone.
All right, good. Hi, James.
Yeah, I was just wondering, was it also security guards that want to be included in the parade?
No.
Who?
I'll turn the mic off. Don't repeat what I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
All right. And you're right. I had to read it 2 or 3 different times. I saw it with the face.
That's just... The fact that they'd email you can understand one drunkie email, but then you get it back and you go, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was crazy."
I even told him, I went, "You know what? I'll read the email on the air, and listeners can decide if you should be included."
Makes for a damn funny visual, but I don't think it's gonna.
I want to call Trey because he's got a copy of it, but that could be why I haven't had a replied email from him.
Could be. He gets twisted. He normally stays mad for a few days. He'll be back to being your buddy.
I got an email this morning that the bar that I'm buying closed Saturday.
Really?
Yeah.
Does that change anything?
I don't want it now.
Oh.
They're going to have to sweeten the pie.
I understand.
Oh I've lost interest.
Yeah.
I guess it'll just have to sit there.
Good timing.
Perfect. Because I ain't signed the lease yet.
Yeah.
And with Trey pissed off at me, he's got all the paperwork. I probably won't see it for 6 weeks. Love to help.
I understand. No rush now.
Mm-mm. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Russ, was it the dog catchers?
No. Would you like me to tell you as well?
I'd love to.
And you won't repeat.
I never will say a word.
I don't mean to your friends. I just mean right now on the air.
No, I won't say anything on the air. No, sir.
Yeah. We're the forgotten.
I understand.
Nobody ever remembers to thank us. I don't know whether just go ahead and say what it is now or wait and read the email.
Yeah, I get the email. I want to hear how it went back and forth.
I don't think it's going to have to be tomorrow then.
Okay. Trey, unclench and send him the email. You know he's listening.
Trying to think if I sent a copy to Rob. Trey would appreciate it the most because he set up the parade.
Yeah.
I guess all 3 years.
Yes, he has.
I don't want to call him.
Please.
Today's
we're breaking up or something.
Do you want to call him? You didn't go either. He's done stuff for you.
He hasn't done nearly as much for me as he's done for you.
That's not the point. Has he been there? Has he gone to your appearances and been supportive of you?
Have Rob call him. Yes, the answer is yes.
Yeah. Rob, call Trey. He's going to be just as pissed at Rob.
No.
Maybe we could go get him something.
Okay.
You don't need condoms.
Mm-hmm. No. Stop it. Don't even. How about we don't do that anymore?
What?
Talk what you were getting ready to say.
Oh, if I promise I'll never do it again, it'll make it too hard. If there are no restrictions, I'll forget about it.
I know.
But if there's a restriction on me and mama jokes,
God.
I can't stand it. Okay.
What?
That'll be my gift.
Okay.
I'll lay off the fact that he's living at home and the mama sex jokes.
Forever?
No.
Well, that's
no. God, that made me dizzy just for you to say that.
That's the only thing that really makes it worthwhile to him.
Especially now he's 30, he's grown into his manhood.
Was the party there at the house? Do you know?
I don't know where it was. I didn't go.
I didn't either.
In fact, I don't even remember getting an invitation. Did you?
No, I never did.
Did you, Chloe? All right. None of us knew about it.
Well, we knew it was his birthday. We did not know where the party was or what day specifically.
Right. All I know is today's his birthday. Hold on. I started getting emails from Trey. I have it.
Good.
You want it?
Yes, I do.
You sure?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Dan, somebody's on the hotline. Dear Russ, I think it's great all the things that you do for police and fire. This is not an attempt to get any money, just hoping maybe during some of your conversation regarding the risk that these officers take on the side of the highway doing a job that helps, maybe you could mention us. We're the tow truck drivers.
Stop it.
We're the tow truck drivers. We're men and women responding to accidents, helping people out there on the highway, and we are getting killed all the time, mostly run over.
Stop it. Don't. Stop it. Don't read anymore. Oh, my God.
What's Larry North doing here?
I don't know.
Doesn't he look like he's on steroids?
No, he's
Yes, the hell he
great
does.
shape. He's pointing at your workout stuff. It's not like him just to drop by.
Did I know he was coming?
Huh?
I don't know why he's here. Chloe, go find out why Horse Puss is here. You can bring him in if you want. Larry! He's going to trot in.
Yes, he is.
What's up?
Larry.
Did I know you were coming?
I don't know.
You look like you're on steroids.
Hair looks good. Goatee looks good.
Put on your headphones.
What's up, guys?
You know we're on the air, right?
No, I didn't know that.
You see the lights on? Headphones? Mics?
I don't pay attention. Good to see you guys, man. Looking good. Having a good summer?
Yeah.
Good.
Are you on roids?
I am not on roids.
You look bigger.
Do I look bigger?
Yeah.
Is that, I mean, like bigger, fatter, or bigger,
No.
bigger muscular,
Yeah.
bigger? Yeah, no.
Doesn't he?
Yeah.
Look at his chest. Stand up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He does. Have you been working out more?
You bet I have, man. I've been going down to Miami, been traveling all over the globe, man. Got to look good. It was in Saint-Tropez. Sexiest place you've ever seen.
Don't say it.
I have to.
Don't.
Bain de Soleil. JD put Bain de Soleil, the tanning stuff.
Right.
You know, Bain de Soleil for the Saint-Tropez tan.
Like
Yeah.
fake tan stuff?
Yeah. And it bleached his eyebrows.
Oh, you're kidding
So he had to
me.
shave them.
Oh,
What you
wow.
see right there?
Holy cow.
They're drawn on.
Wow, man.
I keep a pencil everywhere I go.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Here's the other thing is I did the same thing. I went, I don't believe that it tanned your bleached your eyebrows. Give it to me. So I put it on mine.
It bleached
Are
yours.
mine still here?
Yeah, yours are there.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no. I cut them off. Is what happened.
He bleached it and thought, well, you know, I'll just trim the little the parts that are bleached. And instead, he just shaved the whole thing. You need to rub that off and show Larry what you look like without those.
Okay.
It's very.
That must be scary in the morning, though.
The first-
when you come out of the shower.
The first day he came in and he had no eyebrows. First of all, nobody'd said anything to him in the building because they were so scared. And I looked at him and I went, you got to draw something on it. I can't look at you for 4 hours with no eyebrows.
So it gives me a Sharpie to put on my head, put on my face.
We've been drawing on different eyebrows for different
That's
days.
hysterical.
Each day he has a different emotion. Last Monday we drew on curious.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm in the middle of reading an email. You're welcome to stay.
Oh, I'd like to hang out with you guys.
Did I know you were coming?
I don't know. I knew I was coming. I got a lot of reminders. So I'm here. What the heck, man? Good to see you guys.
That nutritionist chick that you want me to talk to, she won't give me no diet.
She won't give you a diet? I thought I got an email saying that you said that it's an easy diet to follow.
I ain't got nothing yet.
Nothing?
I sent her all the stuff that I eat. She goes, I got to have your diary for 3 days. I don't have time to sit down and tell you what I ate for 3 days.
I better jump in then. I'll just have to write out a diet for you.
Okay, fine.
Not a problem.
Nice.
What?
Nothing. You get your way.
I eat the same thing every morning. All I need her to do.
He just needs it tweaked.
Yeah.
You've got to accommodate that's okay. Well, she's very good, though.
I'm sure she is.
She's very good.
She's hot. I've seen a picture of her.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
I just need her to calculate in the calories I get from alcohol into the food, and I can eat less food.
Right. Hey, by the way, I heard that you said the bar is closing down. They already closed?
Yeah.
So there's nothing to buy. You just go in. This is perfect.
Well, there's still the equipment that has to be bought.
No, that belongs to the landlord now.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, you're in a perfect situation.
Yeah, that place stinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
got
never
no
really wanted a
value.
bar anyway, did
hey,
you?
if it closed, it means it was a bad location, right?
Yeah.
So the rent should be significantly cheaper.
Yes.
The place is jinxed. Probably haunted.
Yeah.
I was going to say haunted. I just changed mid-sentence. Probably haunted.
Yes.
Why don't you go check it, JD?
No, I'm not going to.
I want to report when you come back.
I will not check for ghosts.
Or?
Spooks. It's a metaphysical term.
You were out in the hall, so you missed this. You know how we're doing the police fire parade?
Yes.
Okay. I got this email. I'll start again just because it makes me laugh. This email last night of somebody who goes out on a regular basis, risks their lives, and thinks they should be included. Dear Russ, I think it's great all the things you do for police and fire. This is not an attempt to get any money, just hoping maybe during some of your conversation regarding the risk these officers take on the side of the highway doing a job that you could also maybe mention us. We're the tow truck drivers responding to accidents, helping people out on the side of the road. You know what? I don't remember the last time a cop pulled me over and charged me $115 to help me. Or stopped to help me and then left, and all I know is I ain't got a couple $100.
Therein lies the point. They're out there charging you to be there.
Well, I can't tell you how many times I parked back in. Remember the confetti days? You remember those days back then? Back when Upper Greenville was a happening.
Oh yeah.
And how many times your car would get towed?
Oh yeah.
And there was no sign. It's just sort of a random tow.
Mm-hmm.
You ended up doing a TV report on that.
Yeah, Channel 4 did, I think.
Yeah. So let's have a parade for him.
Yeah. Would I leave off tow truck driver?
Now I'll get my car towed wherever I go.
Out there on the highway. We're getting killed all the time, mostly run over. Oftentimes, we are helping stranded motorists to get back on the road. We're out there changing tires, lying on the ground to hook up cars. I know. He talks about somebody else that's helped me in the past. We are the forgotten. We are the forgotten. We show up when people crash. Things go wrong out there. I would love your help on this. Possibly a mention or a spot in your parade.
That is funny.
And then it goes back and forth all night. I sent back an email and went, "You're out of your mind." The first one I sent back and went, "Before we get started, are you drunk?" No, I just thought this was sent. Let me see. Trey sending me a bunch of stuff. I sent back. So I'm going to mention you for what? How about I also mention TXU workers, guys who pick up our trash on the highway, DOT construction workers. Mm-hmm. How much do you get when you pick up a car? I pay $95 to have my car towed 4 blocks. You want a parade to celebrate that? All right. Trey didn't have all of them because I didn't send all of them to him. I told you when I sent you the email, you're not going to believe the next group that wants in the parade.
You're right. I don't.
When are you going to have my diet ready? Because I'm getting fat.
Soon. You don't look fat.
I feel fat.
You look muscular. You look like you put on some muscle.
I feel fat. See?
Yeah, but we'll get that. You have 8 weeks. We have a little more time this year.
I wasn't fat before we started with this.
No,
you were too skinny.
You've gotten stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Made me fat. Larry North screwed up my life.
No, he did.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
I make him drink.
Yeah.
See? So he's saying I'm fat.
He's not saying you're fat.
Not fat.
Put your shirt off and show him.
I'm not showing him nothing.
Why?
He'll point.
What? You will be leaner and more muscular this year than last year. And last year you did get in great shape. Is it still up on the website?
The pictures?
Yeah. We'll do some comparisons. I can guarantee this year will even be better.
Yeah, they've already started beefing up the workouts.
Good.
More weights, less reps, and they're cursing. Yes, they are.
They don't curse at you.
I'm doing some kind of bouncing act on this great big, what do you call it, that ball?
The ball. You call it a ball.
Well, I know, but it's
Swiss
a great
ball.
The what?
Swiss ball.
The great big blow-up one. Bigger than, the huge beach ball thing.
Right.
So they make me sit there and do push-ups on it, and while I'm doing push-ups on it, they kick it.
No, they don't. No, I've seen it. They don't kick it.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. It would never do that to you.
Do you have any gyms in Austin?
No, but I understand. Congratulations. Now, is Austin the first, what do you call it, like syndicated show that you guys have going now?
Yeah. We don't like syndication. I don't like the word. We're just on in Austin.
What do you call it? Just on in Austin. Right now as we speak?
Yeah.
It's a good town.
Yeah,
I'd like to do a gym down there.
We went down there this weekend. Took RVs.
Yeah. Did you go out at night? You go to any of the sort of 6th Street and that stuff?
We went and saw the bats come out from under the bridge.
Yeah. How was that? Okay.
It was very interesting. It was 2 million bats.
It wasn't
Larry.
2 million bats.
There are 2 million bats that come out from underneath that bridge. I don't know how they count them.
It wasn't 2 million.
Well, they kept going. We had to leave because you were anxious.
After 6 minutes of watching bats come out from underneath the bridge at dusk, I got it.
Well,
it was like a clump of bats, and then a few, and then a big clump, and I mean thousands at one time, but it wasn't millions.
They say there's 2 million down there.
Underneath that bridge?
Yes, that's the 2.1 million to be honest.
And they just keep coming. It's amazing, and it's right at sunset. They don't make a noise. People don't go out there and make a noise and go, okay, bat time. They just, every night, I guess during the summer,
right?
These bats come flying out from underneath the bridge at sunset.
How bizarre.
It is. It's freaky.
Huh.
And then Gavin's bitching because we didn't ask him to go.
Oh, no. I knew somebody would.
Why not? Everybody else went. Go, I wanted to see the bats. Went, you wouldn't be of interest. They weren't fruit bats. There's nothing there for you. So when do I start on this diet?
Tomorrow.
More calories, less calories?
Depends. We have to see how many calories you're eating now. Are you getting your meals in?
Most of them.
Supplements? You drinking drinks, bars, eat food? What are you doing differently this year from last year? Nothing? Yeah, you are.
I'm taking that powdery stuff.
Remember last year, you would, the typical meal was 2
Boca burgers.
Boca burgers.
Yeah. I'm eating more animal protein.
Good.
In the morning, it's the same thing every single morning. A couple egg beaters, ground turkey, vegetables, a thing of oatmeal and coffee. Every single morning's identical. Right. Lunch is normally like a chicken breast and a salad, and the same thing for dinner.
What about, would you get a carb in at lunch?
Salad.
That's fibrous vegetable. No potato, rice, anything like that?
No.
You probably ought to add a carb. You'll get lean. That's the one thing that Amy will do differently is increase your carbs, I bet.
During the day, not at night.
Probably a little bit at night. You'd be surprised. She'll probably have you eat more carbs.
What is it I'm going to get out of carbs during the day?
You need the energy. You need the carbs are what they call protein sparing. They spare muscle. So you'll end up utilizing the carbs for energy, which is what you want to do.
Okay.
So carbs are good. In fact, have you seen now, finally, it lasted a long time.
You've had such a boner for the Atkins diet.
Yeah, well, no. It's finally. But remember, I never swayed. I always said, listen, I've never jumped into that in the 8th inning, 9th inning.
I got it. Now you didn't come out with the Larry North low
carb nonsense and that low carb cookies crumbling right as we speak. I guarantee it.
Well, you guys know because you work out all the time. The reason the low carb thing caught on, and it'll probably still for a while, especially the Atkins angle, is it was almost like a magic trick. You got this, you cut out carbs, you get this little strip that you pee on, and then it turns whatever color, it means you're in ketosis.
Right.
And everybody got a kick out of that.
And they thought that was a good thing. You know, offsetting your own pH balance is something positive, which was
I did it for a month just to see what happened. I didn't lose any weight. I didn't gain any weight, but I got to eat a bunch of meat that I hadn't had in years.
Yeah.
And that was it. Then after about a month, I went.
No, they just there's all over the news right now. They're showing where the sales of low carb related foods have just spiraled downward this whole quarter, 3 consecutive months, Atkins diet is nowhere to be seen on the bestseller list finally. I mean, it had a
What about the
5-year
South
reign.
Beach diet? Because that kind of took over after.
It's going to wane. It'll wane. It's just a little bit better version of the same diet. It's good, though. I mean, this all flattens out, and then the hope-seeking community will be looking for the next big promise that people will jump on. And
well, another reason it caught on is it worked. Long term, not really, but it worked because they were promising you eat all the meat and cheese you want. You got to give up the other stuff, but every day your mouth tastes like animal butt.
Yeah, it works is a relative term. You could stick your finger down your throat. That'll probably work.
I'm all right with that.
Take a bottle of laxatives. That'll work. I mean, what works best is really the best thing.
Nobody likes what you're selling, which is get off your ass. Nobody likes to be told that.
Right.
It's a lot easier just to sit down and eliminate a certain food and replace it with something else. And if I lose weight, great. Nobody likes getting up.
Yeah.
If you didn't have a trainer come up here every day, I wouldn't go out there and train. I wouldn't. There's no way I would do it by myself.
Well, you do it on Saturdays.
Well, there's also somebody's waiting on me there. Mm-hmm. But if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't go.
Yeah. But you do your cardio on your own, don't you?
I do yard work.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, you do yard work.
And nobody counts yard work.
Oh, I do. That's nonsense. Anyone the only one that doesn't count it is those that don't do it.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Because I've checked my heart rate after doing speed mowing.
Yes, speed mowing.
And it's 130.
Well, you're burning calories. I mean, you're out there sweating.
I sweat harder out there than I do on the treadmill.
Mm-hmm. It's very hard work.
I think it's therapy for you, too.
Well, my neighbors also think I'm on dope because nobody mows their yard every other day.
At double the speed the average man walks.
Yeah.
Well, I do it so I can keep my heart rate up.
I understand.
And I've had neighbors come over. You just mow. Yeah, you just mowed Monday. It's Wednesday. Why are you mowing again? So I don't have to be the fatty on the block.
Well, if you really want to burn calories, why don't you cut it with scissors?
Now I know why they kicked you off KLTY.
Now, no.
Didn't you lose your show there?
No, I'm on 660 now. It's a bigger station.
Than the Word?
Yeah.
Why'd they kick you off? They found out you're Jew?
No.
Russ.
What?
Well, now they would have kicked me off, right?
What?
Nothing.
What? Are you offended by that?
Yes.
No.
I can't even repeat that.
Why?
Because you'll isolate it and turn it into something ugly.
All right. We got a break?
That's funny.
All right. We'll take a break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Tonight, don't miss The Grid. TNT's all-new limited series critics are calling captivating, explosive, and the best summer drama on television.
Yes, Mr. President. It is definitely a clear and present danger.
Juliana Margulies, Dylan McDermott.
After 9/11, this is personal.
Lead an elite task force.
Our team is the best way to do the job.
Their mission to prevent terrorism anywhere, anytime, any way they can.
Our cell versus their cell. I like it.
Tonight on TNT, Juliana Margulies.
There are no more next times.
Dylan McDermott.
We're not gonna let you shut that off!
The Grid, an all-new limited series as compelling as today's headlines.
I have a son. I just want a world where he doesn't have to be afraid.
See it Mondays at 8, starting tonight, only on TNT. We know drama.
Another year, you're looking good. It's back to school in the neighborhood. Go to class, feeling hot. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
Summer's out and school is in. Time to stop by Pro Cuts for a terrific looking haircut that will definitely turn you into the head of your class. At Pro Cuts, our friendly professional stylists take the time to get to know you. which means you always get the haircut you want without having to drive all over town. Not to mention an incredible value that will make your budget smile. And speaking of reasons to smile, check out Pro Cut Styling Spree, featuring products from Biolage, Paul Mitchell, American Crew, and more. On sale just 2 for $16. So hurry into Pro Cuts today for the look you want, plus select professional styling products, 2 for $16. For the shop in your neighborhood, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com. Not valid with any other offers, only at participating Pro Cuts. Offer ends August 31st.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Is the caller there?
Jack, Lisa Ratner here from Lisa's Luxurious Lotions. Let's talk lotion.
Thanks, but I have flawless skin.
Oh, not for you, silly. For your new Skin On Natural Cut Fries. The skin of a potato is very delicate.
And tasty. That's why I leave it on when I make my new natural cut fries bigger and thicker. It makes them fluffy on the inside and crispy on the outside.
Crispy? Oh, my. May I suggest a sunblock?
No.
Well, you have to put something on that poor spud skin.
I do. It's called salt.
Do you know what that will do?
Oh, yes.
This phone call has been a disaster. I am the worst salesperson ever.
Lisa, don't cry. I'll buy something. What else do you have?
Oh, a wonderful line of men's hair care products, earrings, and pullover sweaters.
And while I prepare Lisa for more bad news, here's Alicia Jennings, real-life crew member from Tehachapi.
Come try Jack's all-new natural cut fries. They're cut bigger and thicker with the skin left on to be golden and crispy with more real potato taste. Way to go, Jack.
972-258-6400. That's the number if you're thinking about getting LASIK surgery. Maybe you've been tossing it around for a while and you wonder, I have some questions. Tomorrow night, Tuesday night, is the seminar at Dr. Gary Tallock's office in Irving. You can call him for details or directions, 972-258-6400. You'll find a staff of folks that are just to help you through the entire process, answer any question you have, make you feel comfortable. And like I said, here's the number. I'll give it to you again, 972-258-6400. No obligation. You go in there, just sit down. Get a feel for the office. Not a high-pressure thing. Not going to run a bunch of people through there like some cattle call like some of the doctors in the area do. And I have experience. I'm not just talking. I do have experience with one other doctor in this area. You also get to get the Tallock 2020 or it's free guarantee. That's what I got in the Custom View Intro LASIK. And that'll tell you all you need to know about that. $200 off when you go to the seminar tonight. 2020 or it's free. That's how confident they are. It's Tallock.com on the website. Once again, give them a call, 972-258-6400. Dr. Gary Tallock.
Cabaret Royale is proud to present Service Industry Night at the Fair Room within Cabaret Royale. That's right, totally nude girls. Now at 10723 Composite Drive at Walnut Hill, right off I-35 in Dallas. Check out this lineup. Lunch. Free lunch buffet from 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Late night. Free breakfast buffet from 1 to 6 in the morning. Every day of the week. And for our friends in the service industry, we are celebrating your hard work with free regular cover on the last Monday of each month. BYOB and a check stub. See the most of the hottest girls in town with the all-nude girls at the Fair Room. Service Industry Night, the last Monday of each month. 10723 Composite Drive at Walnut Hill, right off I-35 in Dallas.
Ruling the Metroplex each afternoon. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Today's question is from Candace.
Yeah, I'm going out with the girls tomorrow night, and they want to go someplace for karaoke.
Ah, karaoke. From the Japanese word meaning empty orchestra. Started in Kobe, Japan. Too bad it didn't end there. You know, Candace, you need a plan, like finding new friends.
But I like my friends.
Fair enough. Then you should go to karaoke night and order 2 Michelob Lights. Grab the best-looking guy there and get melodious on him.
What if I don't even know this guy?
Candace, listen to me. You will when the song is over. That's what karaoke's all about.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's rising to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment.
Inspiring.
Yeah, I know. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
I've decided to finish my college degree, but which school should I choose? Some colleges feel so uninviting, and their confusing brochures make getting my degree seem more distant than ever. Speaking of distance, I can't handle another unbearable commute. Doesn't anyone offer a better solution?
You should get to know the University of North Texas Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus is welcoming, affordable, high quality, and nearby. The campus is located at 8915 Southampton Road, 3 blocks south of I-20 in Dallas. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's, master's, and doctoral degrees. It also offers programs to advance your career. Registration for fall 2004 begins August 23rd, and you must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600. That's 972-780-3600. Or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Hi, this is Paul Evans, founder of Crosspoint Funding. I'm about to tell you how much it costs to pre-qualify for a new home or refinance. You ready? Zero. That's right, nothing. And no obligation. Don't wait until interest rates go up. Call us today. We have 4 Metroplex locations to serve you. 817-285-6108 or visit us online at crosspointfunding.com.
Sound advice that could make a huge difference in your life. It's the Crosspoint Funding Show every Sunday morning at 9 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
6, good job. 7, come on. 8, you got it. 9, one more. 10, nice set.
So what exactly do they mean? No pain, no gain. Maybe what they mean is low carbohydrate Michelob Ultra tastes even better when you've earned it. Kind of like a reward for everything you put yourself through. A 2.6 grams of carbs, 95 calorie, 12-ounce reward. And of course, all of the taste you'd expect to get from a Michelob. So go on. What are you waiting for? Feel the burn. Then reward yourself with a low-carb, ice-cold Michelob Ultra. Come on. Lose the carbs, not the taste. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Listed on the affiliates page of Larry's website or as one of his testimonials.
Yeah, why is that?
Done deal. That's a great idea.
I don't want on.
Sometimes the obvious you sort of forget.
No, that's all right. You're on the front page. Thanks, Chris. You're on the front page of my website.
Yes.
I never get to thank you for that.
Oh, thank you very much. Yes, you do.
No, wait, you ain't never said crap.
We email all the time.
You know, you never said thank you.
Absolutely,
What,
I
people
have.
pay to get on the front page of my website?
I truly appreciate everything you do. There's no question.
Now, how come you ain't paying for my training?
I offered. Let me tell you, JD. Listen to this, JD.
I know.
All right, you need to know the truth.
Okay.
Remember, I said no problem, but see, there's the two sides of Russ.
Yes.
I offered to pay, and then later he says, "I really didn't mean that. You didn't have to do that."
Oh, see.
But I had no problem doing it because it.
He's supposed to come back and go, "No, I want to," and then
so I emailed him back, going, "Okay,
yeah. All right, fine."
Because he does it in a way you think you're offending him.
Yep.
If you offer to do something nice, and he says you didn't really need to do that, because almost like as if.
I jacked him on the air because I told him, I went, "Hey, why don't you call up and sell me on the LeBaire thing?" And I'll go, "No."
Yeah.
And then you'll say, "Well, what can I do?" And then we'll go from there. I didn't tell him I was going to get him on there and go, "Pay for my training."
What's he going to say then?
I had no problem with that though, because it really pays for itself.
Mm-hmm.
It does. But that's a good idea. I'll put you 105 on the thing.
I don't want on your website. Pay for my training.
Done deal. It's done. I have no problem with it. Do I look like I have a problem with that? No. And also here, and I want to keep my word because I owe both of you a trip to Miami Beach.
You're never going to Miami Beach.
No. Now, but you don't want to go in the summer. You want to go right around your birthday. Make a birthday trip out of this. I'm serious. And you will stay at a
How am I going to make a birthday? If I do the LeBaire thing, that's on my birthday.
We'll do it the following. You'll be in the best shape of your life. We'll do it right shortly after that or shortly before.
Can you go, John?
Don't start this again.
Come on, John, go with it.
I'm just trying to shrink over here.
I owe it to you. I mean, I promised you guys that.
We're not off in October. We have no time.
We could take a weekend.
We leave on a Friday afternoon after the show and come back on a Sunday evening and just have a blast. Or Monday morning. Actually, Monday morning, so you're back in time to do the show.
See?
And Sunday night at Nikki's Beach is wild.
Wild.
Just
You know what that means?
You're never going to go.
That means tanned. That means shaved. That means tea bags and us in rollerblades.
No, we're not going to be in rollerblades.
And we'll be tanned.
No.
And shaved.
No.
You can do my back. I'll do yours.
Never. Oh, you're never going to go.
Yeah.
You're just wanting to get Larry.
He'll go.
Larry,
He'll
just
go.
trying to
I'll
me
get
in
him to
trouble.
go because I'll just send the tickets with the hotel information. But you should go.
And that's going to make him get on the airplane?
No, I'm not going to make him.
It's
but
not.
I think he'd go.
I'm not the concern. It's you, John.
No, you're just trying to get me.
Joy is not going to let you go.
She'll let me go.
She's not going to. Well,
don't
she'll let you
wanna.
go, but then you'll go, you know what, sweetie? In October, I'm going to go. Where is it?
South Beach.
I'm going to go to South Beach.
And
Just like I was going to go this past summer, and we're all going to hang out. Sorry you're not invited, sweetie, but we're all going to get tan and buffed and shaved down and wear tea bags and rollerblades. And she's going to go, okay, that's fine. I was going to go to the Caymans anyway.
No, she won't.
Well,
No.
Nonetheless, I owe you the trip. I'm going to keep my word.
Take Russ.
Let's go, John.
I want to take him down there. It'll be a blast.
You guys go. Enjoy.
You've got a plethora, is that the right word, of nutritional knowledge here.
Yes. Oh, no.
Workout knowledge right here with Larry.
Mm-hmm.
He could get you in the best shape that you've ever been in.
I know.
He got me in the shape that I'm in, except for making me fat. Best shape, and you don't want to take advantage of it. Take advantage
I'll
of it,
take
and then
advantage.
we'll go to South Beach in October.
I just know you. We're not going to do this. You're going to get everything stirred up. I'm going to be in trouble between now and then. And then
Why
you're
would
going to go,
you be in trouble?
Just because.
Because his relationship, you know how you can go any place you want, and your
Anywhere in
wife
the
doesn't
world.
have a problem.
Going to Buenos Aires real soon, actually. As a matter of fact.
You're going where?
Buenos Aires.
Oh, you said Barney something. It was hard to tell.
I understand.
Yeah.
And your wife goes places, and you don't care. Because you guys trust each other.
Absolutely. Let
There's
her
no
go.
trust in JD's relationship.
There must not be.
There's none.
There is.
How come you couldn't go to South Beach?
First of all, we didn't end up going.
Papa. How come you didn't go to South
By
Beach?
the way, I didn't mean to bring it up for you to get a hard time. I brought it up because I want to keep my word and not be someone that comes and promises things and doesn't deliver.
Yeah. So how come you didn't go to South Beach?
I could have, and I said I was going to go. And then our plans changed.
No, our plans didn't change.
Yes, they did.
You changed them because you couldn't go.
Our plans changed because I wasn't in shape. That was the deal.
You didn't even try it. You didn't even try.
Well, all right, we'll go.
You're not going?
Let's go.
Okay.
Get the tickets.
Let's call Joy. Tell her now. Tell her now.
Can't we
Tell her
bring
now.
girls?
Tell her. Because we're going to South Beach. That's like taking a sack lunch to Poncho.
No, first of all, Joy has no sack lunch. Anyway.
Call her now before she has time to work up a story. Hey, I'm going to South Beach in October. Call her right now.
I don't
on
have
your
her
cell phone.
phone. I don't have my phone in here. I don't bring my cell phone in here.
What's her number? I'll call her.
No, she's busy at work. I'll tell her.
Fine. You're going to give her a chance to work up a story, and you're not going to go.
No. In October, she's getting nowhere.
How can she work out a story? We don't know what date we're going on.
Make any difference. All she needs is a story, a template. She plugs in the date.
No.
Well, I'll get you the information, and you'll want to go. You'll have a great time. We'll have a good time.
In October.
In October.
See?
It's the best time to go down there.
Fall in Florida.
I understand.
We'll be nice, and we'll be tan. And, of course, we'll be a couple of hairless twinks.
First of all, we're a long way from. Aren't twinks young boys?
Doesn't make any difference.
We're not those, and we're not tan. We're not going to be shaved.
We'll be all of it.
There'll be no tea bags.
My ass is in a lot better shape than it was last year.
You're in great shape. I'm still not.
You'll see a lot.
I like
of
to feel how.
T-Rex.
I don't want to feel your ass.
You know how I was
Have
thinking
Larry
about.
feel your ass.
I don't want him to. I have no emotional attachment to Larry. You know how I was thinking about getting the little flab on the bottom side sucked out?
Yeah, butt suck.
Yeah, I don't have to do that now. It's gone.
Good. That's awesome.
Watch.
Been working you
Watch.
out.
I'll show you through my clothes. Watch.
Right.
See?
Yeah, it's solid. Very nice.
Except for making me fat, Larry North changed my
He
life.
didn't. You're not fat. You know you're not fat.
Am I going to have to stop drinking?
Nope.
Swear.
Would it help if he stopped?
Yes. But I'm not going to tell him to stop drinking. He's not going to stop drinking.
I'm working out 4 hours a day. I'm
I
doing
tell him to reduce. I would say limit it to maybe 2 or 3 nights a week.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
Which nights?
Or just, what are you drinking? What's your drink? You just drink straight liquor, don't you?
Whiskey.
Yeah, I mean.
In fact, I'm so used to drinking out of the bottle.
Yes.
Today, I did a shot of mouthwash, on my way out, and you spit it. I forgot and swallowed it.
Oh. Jesus. I don't know how you do that.
And it's not the tasty kind either.
I know.
If it'll help, I don't want to, but if it'll help, how about if I stop drinking during the week?
That'd be a great idea.
All right. That way it gives me something to look forward to on the weekends. It's what I did when I lost weight the very first time back in the 80s that JD helped me with. I ate low fat during the week, and Saturday was a day that we ate whatever.
Right.
So you had something to repay yourself. We'd go to that pie place. Tippins, whatever. That's right.
Well, speaking of South Beach is an example of an environment that you can party pretty heavily and still look really good.
See?
Okay.
That's
start
a
working.
fact.
Why don't you start working out with me? Or at least go with me on Saturdays.
Okay. I will.
You won't?
I will. I'm about 20 pounds up from where I need to be.
How long you been saying that?
About 2 years.
How long?
2 years.
How long?
Well, I lost a bunch of weight about 2 years ago with Larry. He was about 2 years ago.
You did a great job.
I've lost about 30 plus pounds. And, and I've stopped then, and I had to put it back on. I just haven't finished the last
Seems like you would have started losing weight when you stopped drinking.
I thought so too, and I lost about 7 pounds, and that's all I lost from stopping drinking.
See, I told you it wouldn't work. Come back to us.
I'm not drinking.
Yeah, come back to us.
I'm not drinking anything. There's a lot of positive benefits besides weight loss.
Yeah, I know, but come back to this side.
No, I'm not.
It's happier over here.
It's not. It's miserable over there. It was for me. Don't jump on me.
All right. Can we do news? Well, all right. You got time to stay?
Yeah, sure. Happy to do it.
You ever seen the little icon on front of Russ's website for Larry North? Have you ever seen it?
No, show it to me.
You haven't looked at the banner ad on my website? See, I told you he's never looked at it.
Come here. Watch, we better hurry because get ready to move.
That's great. No, I haven't seen it, but Melanie thinks it's funny. That's my wife. That's good.
And every 5 seconds it trots across.
That's worth a lot of money.
I know. He even laughs like a horse. Have you noticed?
People think I'm hum like a horse. That's where they think that came from.
Yeah, that's what that's.
No, that's not what they think.
They think
Got Larry North's head on a horse. The horse gallops across his ad. It's an eye catcher.
I didn't think you'd seen it.
All right. You ready to start?
Sure.
All right, straight. Did you do a legal ID, Chloe? Straight up 4 o'clock. JD Ryan's on this.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Dr. Tylock.
Looking for a reason to have custom view intra-LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center this summer? Call 972-258-6400 to find out about the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. That's 972-258-6400.
For Monday.
Hold on a second. Who's the chick on line 2, Dan?
I think she said it's the Texas heat wave. It was in Austin. She was asking if you went. I think it's like a monster truck thing.
No, but I saw a monster truck in front of Walmart.
Yeah.
It was 8 o'clock. Yeah, about 8 o'clock Sunday morning. There's a monster truck pulls up front. I went, yeah, it's Austin.
Any other day in Austin.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Was that what was going on with the monster trucks, Nicole?
Hey, man, quite a bit. We had a custom truck and car show. We brought in about 2,600 competitors. I'm surprised you didn't see more than that.
No, I just saw the one on the way out of town.
Oh, man, I wish you guys would have told me you were coming down here this week, and I would have taken you out there. Do you still have your little Batmobile?
Yeah, the little one.
I didn't mean like that. Well, we have another show coming up in Corpus. If you're interested in going, I would love to bring you down there.
Can you get us in free?
Absolutely. I'll even comp your rooms.
Who wants to go see monster trucks in Corpus?
It's not monster trucks. We have other trucks. We have low trucks. We have Euro cars. We have bicycles that are completely stunning.
Stop it.
Well, quit.
Motorcycles. It's not just monster trucks. We actually did have monster truck rally there where they ran over cars and stuff. But we do like a hydraulic competition, burnout competition. We have a bunch of stuff to do there.
I can't stand it. Stop it.
This is cruel.
When is it in Corpus?
It's October 1st through the 3rd. So
why you tell me so far in advance?
I would have told you guys about this show. It's our big.
I can't stand it. I got to go home now and put up my monster truck tree.
Man. Well, you guys are brand new to Austin, so, I don't know if you guys would even be able to make it out. Mr. Sebastian told me that you guys wouldn't come out to remote us because...
What's a Sebastian? Who's Sebastian?
He's the guy that runs it down here.
Runs what?
He does the signing up for contracts and stuff. And
who knows what she's talking about?
Well, previously we used to be the Beat 104.3 down here at the hip hop and rap station.
Do you work for the station?
No, I work for Heatwave.
Okay.
And we had set up a...
I've lost interest. Do you know what she was saying?
No idea. Apparently, the Sebastian person maybe puts these things together. I don't know.
No, I'm not interested in monster trucks, lowrider cars, Euro cars, or anything else.
Bicycles.
You might tempt me with that, but nothing else. Yeah, I'm going to leave. I wouldn't look at monster trucks in my yard. Makes you think I would drive to Austin to go to a monster truck show.
Could be huge.
I only watched the bats for like 6 minutes before I lost interest.
I know, you were quite bored.
You ever seen that?
I would have been bored.
There's a bridge. I guess it's called the Congress Bridge.
It is the Congress.
And did I already tell you this?
Yeah. I mean.
I don't know how long you've been here. I got bored already. Anyway, that was their big thing. We went out there and we stood and got there at 8:15. I'm going, why are we here now? Sunset's not for another half hour. And I don't think these bats come out ahead of time.
They don't.
Were you by yourselves? Or
No,
there's
there's
like a bunch
it's just
of
like,
people?
what, 2,000?
Couple
It's like a
thousand people.
tourist attraction.
It's huge.
I don't know. I can't imagine that many tourists being in Austin on a particular night.
They lined the bridge. They lined the park.
They're all over the place. There's some kind of bat society. They're selling T-shirts, and people come out with camcorders and cameras, and they wait.
It's one of the largest collections of bats in a city in the U.S. There's some in like Carlsbad Caverns that have more, but as far as living in a city. And they all come out at the same time. That's the point.
That's what we did Saturday night. We watched the bats.
Nobody had to go. I just said I was going. Nobody had to go with me.
But you kept standing there, and you wanted to wait. Well, I think there's some more coming. They're going to look like these other ones that just come out.
I know. I want to see them all. 2 million.
And it's funny, if it was anything else, nobody would care. You said, hey, birds are going to come out at, sunset or locusts or, chihuahuas or whatever. They're going to fly out. Nobody would care. Bats, they got to be there.
Bats are creepy. I don't know. That was just, it was fun.
And it's weird how they come out. Some of them come out at the crowd because you just think bats eat you and whatever.
Yeah.
Chris's wife from Vert Biz, she kept wigging out.
No.
What if they take me? I wish they would, so both of you would shut up.
Don't a few have like rabies? Aren't like rabies and bats a problem? I think.
Yeah, you can get rabies from bats. I think that's what happened with that guy that donated some organs. He got rabies.
Yeah.
And people got the organs, and then they died. So I'm not getting transplants now. That's another thing that's off my list.
Why?
I don't want rabies.
Well, like everyone doesn't get rabies, and if they hadn't got the transplant, they'd have died anyway.
Well, we don't know that. They could have stayed hooked up to something for a while. I'll just stay on dialysis.
You're not on dialysis. You're healthy.
I don't want no dog kidney.
You're not.
How about the last guy though that died? He first,
there were like 3 people all in one clump that died from trans.
Right, but we have great news for you. We found an organ for you.
Yeah,
they give him an organ, then he has to watch.
Saved.
Yeah.
Mm.
What a bummer.
It's a new one. All right, let's see. Are we all right, Chloe? Yeah. Go ahead, Sean.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
What's going on, man? What Austin think about the Grand Dragon?
They thoroughly enjoyed him.
I bet the bats were scared.
Yeah.
We go into the radio station in Austin, and all the black people that were working there on a Saturday. Like, it just now dawned on me. There were no white people working Saturday there.
No, there weren't.
All the black people there all called him Grand Dragon.
Thanks to you.
I had nothing to do with it.
The hell you didn't.
Called you Grand Dragon?
Yes.
They got down on their knees, held their hand up.
Yes, they did. It's all your fault, and I want you to stop that. As we're leaving, I'm in the parking lot, 3 stories up. Black gentleman steps out on the balcony and goes, "See you later, Grand Dragon," loud as he can. This is in Austin. Stop it.
Oh, on the air, he calls him the black gentleman. Inside the RV, he's the crazy... What?
I didn't say anything. You know better. Quit it. Quit it. Stop this, please. Sunday, I go looking for a boat marina to put my boat in. I'm walking. There's a boat 75 feet out in the lake. How you doing, Grand Dragon? Swear to God. All the people on the dock, they don't know it's a joke.
I don't know why you keep holding me responsible. I didn't make you run for the office.
I didn't run for any office. I don't have any robes. Stop it.
Go ahead.
Stop it. All right, here it is. Monday, July 26th.
Did I miss birthdays?
Not yet.
Okay.
Monday, July 26th. Sandra Bullock, speaking of Austin, is 40 today. Kevin Spacey is 45. Mick Jagger, 61. And Joe Jackson, who's the daddy of all the Jacksons, is 75. Michael in the group. 2004 Democratic National Convention begins this week, of course, in Boston. The first political convention since the 9/11 terrorist attacks, and security is unprecedented. Several block security perimeters around the event at the Fleet Center, marked by cement barricades and tall fences. Military police are perched on nearby bridges and buildings inside the Fleet Center. Another stage is set for tonight's opening of the Democratic Party, and they begin presenting John Kerry to the nation in a choreographed display.
Who are you going to vote for, Larry?
Who am I going to vote for? Bush.
Good. I just don't like Kerry. Looks like he's wearing more makeup recently, too.
People said he got Botox on his forehead to look less concerned. I did not make that up.
I saw him, I think it was talking to Brokaw or somebody, and I couldn't tell if it was the lighting or whatever, but he looked younger.
Yeah.
That's funny.
He got Botox on the lines on his forehead. According to Robin Few, who's a former prostitute who now heads the Sex Workers Outreach Program Advocacy Group, hookers are flocking to Boston to get some of the convention action. The going rate, by the way, will be about $200 an hour for company. For weeks, escort services have been putting ads in magazines and online asking women to come work the very busy convention.
What's the matter?
Drop the sheet.
All right.
Teresa Hines Carey urged her home state delegates to the Democratic National Convention to restore a more civil tone to American politics.
I know what you're laughing at, Dan. It's just funny to hear you say I dropped my sheet.
Oh. I can't help myself. Put the audio.
Why? What's on it?
This is Teresa Hines Carey, John Kerry's a wife, talking to a convention. Let me see. Where do I start? Basically, what? She said, let me go ahead and give you the quote, what she said first.
All right.
Cut number 10.
All right, I'm ready.
Cut number 10.
Okay.
Play it.
All right.
This is what she said to the convention.
We need to turn back some of the creeping.
I don't know what she's saying.
We need to turn back some of the creeping, this is the word I couldn't figure out, un-Pennsylvanian and sometimes un-American traits that are coming into our politics.
All right. What's the problem with that?
Moments later, she told a reporter to shove it. After he called her on this, he goes, why did you say something was un-American? What were you saying? And she says, those aren't my words.
Okay.
We need to turn back some of the creeping, un-Pennsylvanian, and sometimes un-American traits that are coming into some of our politics.
So a couple of minutes later, this guy named Colin McNichol, an editorial page editor for a conservative Pittsburgh the Tribune Review, questioned her on what she was saying when she said the word un-American, which you just heard her say.
Yes.
Cut number 9 is what she said to him.
Okay.
No, I didn't say that.
What did you mean?
I didn't say that.
We're not being questioned.
I didn't say that.
I'm just asking what you said.
Well, why you put those words in my mouth?
Why are you putting words in my mouth? Clearly, we just heard her say the words un-American several times. Cut number 11 is he continues to press her.
Almost there.
Something about un-American.
No, I didn't say that.
Activity.
I did not say activity or un-American. Those are your words.
You want to hear the speech again before we go on?
No, I got it. She said creepy, un-Pennsylvanian, and sometimes un-American.
Great. Okay. Then number 12, cut number 12 is when she basically tells him to shove it.
Are you Tribune Review? Of course.
Come here.
Understandable. You said something I didn't say. Now shove it.
Yes.
And Hillary Clinton also had a take on this whole thing. This is becoming a big deal because they got nothing to talk about yet. So this is like the big thing of the convention now. She first of all says we need to be more polite to each other and turns around 5 minutes later and tells the reporter to shove it.
Okay.
Cut number 14 is Hillary Clinton's take on the whole thing.
You're not going to call her anything this time?
No, I'm not going to say it. I'd love to say I didn't say that, but I did previously. Don't say this in front of Larry. He doesn't know that
He knows you curse.
He doesn't know what I called Hillary Clinton.
And he said it on the air.
And everybody missed it in here. Nobody hit the delay.
It's because it fit.
God.
Let me turn the mics off. I'll tell him.
She had said something, and I said that word right in front of her name.
Yeah.
Wow.
And nobody caught it. We didn't catch it till we went back and listened to the tape. I had to listen to it a couple of times.
It's pretty serious.
It was very serious.
It is. But it just fits.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And nobody complained.
No, not a word.
No complaint, no fine.
Not a word.
Yeah. Oh, that's not the rule anymore. You don't even have to get a complaint before you get fined.
Nope.
What cut?
14.
All right.
A lot of Americans are going to say, good for you, you go, girl. And that certainly is how I feel about it.
Let's see. That's the big hubbub this week is what the...
What was she referring to?
That.
Oh, the shove it chick?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
We're saying shove it. The shove it chick, yeah. Teresa Hines Carey is her name.
Okay.
All right. Fred Durst has now weighed in on the big presidential ballot, political hubbub. He said, we don't need a new president. We don't need the old one either. We need a true leader, someone who speaks for us as humans.
Who is Fred Durst? What, Dan?
Lead singer of Limp Bizkit.
Yeah.
Why is he saying anything?
I don't know.
Why is it somebody rises to a level of celebrity and they think people really care what their political views are? All these people, the rock stars and the movie stars and baseball players that get accolades all the time and millions of dollars, because everybody kisses their ass, they think, well, people obviously want to hear my opinion. No, they don't. You're living in a fantasy world to begin with. Why would I care what you think? Like I said before, if you already think that and you want to agree with them, that's fine. But don't let some kind of celebrity sway your opinion on who to vote for.
I think once they get a stage, that's their place. God's put me here for a reason. They need to tell you what I think.
Well, they also get excited as they get to speak out in public and they don't have a script. Everything else, in the past or when they're working is written out for them.
Mm-hmm.
I get to go out here and I get to say whatever I want. It's time people hear my political views. We don't care. But you go sit on an asteroid and save the planet again. You've done really good at that. Shoosh. So I forgot. Fred Durst is who again?
Limp Bizkit.
Lead singer? All right. Go ahead.
He said, there won't be any, let me see here. When a true leader walks our land, we will know it. We will listen. We will follow effortlessly. People like
Did you say a cheerleader?
People. When a true leader
all right, never mind.
walks our land, we will know. We will listen. We will follow effort.
Cheerleader's funny.
Yes, it is. People like JFK and Martin Luther King were these types of leaders. He goes on and on and on. If they were left in peace to continue their journey through life, we may have seen such a thing, but they were removed from existence because they were too powerful, considered a threat to the people behind the government. He wraps it up with saying, maybe I think too much.
He should have started with that.
Maybe I don't think enough. I have never been so concerned about our well-being in the world as I am today. I'm a dreamer, and I have hopes. That's a good start for me. I'm thinking I'm making no sense sometimes when my mind is in utopia. It's time to be aware. Time to think about your decisions.
Who was he talking to?
Just in general. He's rattling. Look,
I know, but he had to tell this to somebody.
I've cut it down. Let me look who he's actually speaking.
Wait, was he... Obviously, it was an interview, it was a TV thing, or he was on the pot and somebody's listening to him because he wrote it down.
Yeah.
Or somebody wrote it down.
It doesn't say who he was speaking to.
All right, go ahead then.
That's it. I'll just wrap it up. Let's go vote is how he ends it.
Very nice.
All right.
How are we doing, Chloe? Badly?
All right.
Do one more.
I had to follow up on the undercover federal air marshals on that airplane.
Yeah, let's hear that really quick.
Undercover federal air marshals on board.
Do you know this story, Larry?
No.
There was an airplane, some freelance riders on the plane, and there were a bunch of, Syrians? Middle Eastern guys, 14 of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're acting weird. Weird enough to where people are wigged out on the plane. According to her and her story, some people are praying, some people are crying because they think these guys are going to hijack the plane and fly it into something. Well, what didn't make sense with the story was, if all of this happened and it was a 4-hour flight, why weren't there F-16s? Because they responded to that pretty quick. How come nobody on the plane got up and did anything? Can you imagine being on a plane now and not doing something? Pre 9/11, maybe.
And there were no air marshals?
There were air marshals, and they were watching, and they didn't stand up because they didn't think it was as nearly the situation she apparently did.
A little overreaction.
That's the word they used.
Because in her story, right as the sit-down lights were about to land thingy came on, half these guys stand up simultaneously and divvy up in the plane. A few up front, a few in the middle, a couple of them go to the bathroom. And there again, nobody did anything. That's what I'm saying. Something's missing out of this story. So what's this?
The passenger, later identified as Annie Jacobson, was in danger of panicking other passengers and creating a larger problem on the plane. Jacobson, a self-described freelance writer, published 2 stories in womenswallstreet.com. And it goes on to say a flight attendant was told to tell the passenger to calm down, that there were air marshals on the plane. The Middle Eastern men were identified by federal agents as a group of touring musicians traveling to a concert date at a casino. Jacobson wrote, she became alarmed when the men made frequent trips to the laboratory, repeatedly opened and closed the overhead luggage compartments, and appeared to be signaling each other. FBI agents met the plane when it landed in L.A., and the men were questioned. And the Los Angeles field office spokeswoman said the alarm on the flight basically came from the passenger. Jacobson's husband, Kevin, told KFI News he approached a man he thought was an air marshal after the flight, and the air marshal told Kevin, "You made me nervous, not them." Kevin said, "I was freaking out." The air marshal says, "We don't freak out in situations like this." Federal agents later verified the musician's story. They followed up with the casino. The guys really did go to a hotel, really did play a musical show. The source said the air marshal on the flight were partially concerned Jacobson's actions.
That's a chick that wrote the story.
Could have been an effort by terrorists or attackers to create a disturbance on the plane to force the agents to identify themselves. Air marshal's only tactical advantage on a flight is their anonymity. And they said, basically, the chick that wrote the story could have put everybody in danger by overreacting and got everybody upset for basically nothing.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I mean, even though the government's apt to cover up things at times, that makes more sense because she said nobody did anything. And if these guys were acting that weird,
somebody would have.
Then we don't know something.
Amazing. Now I'm curious, what kind of music do a bunch of Syrians play?
I don't know.
But the FBI followed up.
I'm sure it involves a lot of bouncing. They seem to like to do that.
No. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Feed your phone, feed yourself. Virgin Mobile top-up cards and beef jerky, all available at 7-Eleven. Top up when you stop in. Oh, thank heaven.
Ever dream about being on TV? It could happen, and here's how. It's the Kmart WB Look the Part, Get the Part contest. You could win a part on your favorite WB show. Plus, you and 3 of your best buddies get a first-class, all-expense-paid trip to Hollywood and a VIP tour of Warner Brothers Studios. All you have to do to play is dress like your favorite WB star. For contest details, go to a Kmart store or Kmart.com.
No purchase necessary. Ends August 28th. Must be at least 13 years old and legal resident of the U.S. and D.C. Void where prohibited.
Using the 3.5 minutes it takes to prepare a bowl of intensely cheesy Kraft Easy Mac, Pete prepares for his vocabulary quiz. As the bowl pirouettes on the microwave turntable, Pete thinks of its copious, cheesy taste and longs profusely for its rich palatability. On the verge of famishment, Pete now watches the microwave's chronometer with marked fervor. Kraft Easy Mac, big cheesy taste, 3.5 minutes of me time. Snack the Mac.
How many times have you heard the phrase, less is more? What's up with that? Less is not more. You don't want less for your money, you want more. And now you can get more at the Dodge Summer Sales Drive during Chrysler Financial's 40th anniversary celebration. Get an additional $1,000 bonus cash for a combined cash allowance of up to $5,000 for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Plus, through August 2nd, make no monthly payments until 2005 on Dodge Dakota, Stratus Sedan, and Dodge Caravan, the world's best-selling minivan. If you want more, get more at the Dodge Summer Sales Drive. See your Dodge dealer by August 2nd to get no payments until 2005 during the Chrysler Financial 40th anniversary celebration. Now you can discover your ride. Check out this station's website to discover how you can grab life by the horns in a Dodge that's right for you. Not all buyers will qualify. $2,000 to $5,000 total cash allowance depending on model. Based on U.S. sales 1983 to 2002. See dealer for deferred payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase.
This year, Allstate is proud to continue a great U.S. Olympic tradition, winning, and you're in the running for the gold. That's right. By entering the Allstate Gold Medal Giveaway at allstategousa.com today, you could win one of 5 brand new Cadillacs or one of 1,000 other great Allstate U.S. Olympic prizes. Just go to allstategousa.com right now to see if you're an instant winner. And while there, get a free online quote. You could win any Cadillac you want, valued up to $50,000. Imagine how you'd look welcoming home Team USA from behind the wheel of a shiny new Cadillac. Be sure to enter online at allstategousa.com every day. If you're lucky, Allstate can make you a winner this summer. Allstate's Gold Medal Giveaway, only at allstategousa.com.
Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. For complete rules of the Allstate Gold Medal Giveaway, please log on to allstategousa.com. Giveaway ends August 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited by law. Allstate is a proud home and auto sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dan, the Dish Direct Man. DirecTV is back, Kel, with their biggest offer of the year.
What is that offer, Pugs?
Every year you sign up for NFL's Sunday Ticket. That's all the games every Sunday. And you get 4 free months of DirecTV's Total Choice Premier Package. That's all the DirecTV channels all the time.
That's so much TV, there aren't enough hours in the day.
Total Choice Premier gives you all your local channels, plus 7 HBOs, 12 Stars, 9 Showtimes, 3 Cinemaxes, tons of sports channels, and over 140 popular entertainment channels like, MTV, USA, ESPN,
E-Style,
Fox News, MSNBC.
Biography.
Oh, all of them free for 4 months. That's a value of over $360. And, of course, you can still get DirecTV installed in up to 4 rooms absolutely free.
By gosh, by golly, what's that phone number?
Don't fumble this offer. 888-834-1999. 888-834-1999.
They didn't just cross the line. They ran past it. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with my buddy Scott Frankel of Frankel & Frankel, the law firm I call when I need an attorney. Scott, you guys are celebrating 10 years this year. That's quite an accomplishment.
Thanks, J.D. We're constantly trying to do everything we can to put our clients in the best position possible. We now have an attorney at our office that is also a licensed medical doctor. His expertise in evaluating medical reports is invaluable. We appreciate the trust that our clients and other attorneys that refer cases to our firm have placed in us over the past 10 years. The fact that they continue to call us and refer their friends and family encourages us to keep battling the insurance companies and to make sure our clients get every dollar they deserve.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frankel & Frankel, 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time.
Subway and Dr. Pepper want to give you a sweet deal with the Sweet Sports Fan Fantasy Sweepstakes. Register for your chance to win sweet tickets to several major sporting events in the DFW area and other cool prizes. Get your entry forms and complete details at Subway.
Subway. Eat fresh.
Are you tired of paying high prices for parts that don't last? Then come to O'Reilly Auto Parts. We carry more brand names than just about anyone in town. Now, we're not name droppers, but brands like Motorcraft, AC Delco, Fram, Wix, Felpro, Gates, and Wagner are just a few of the hundreds of brands we stock every day. And best of all, they're all at lower prices, which means now you can buy top quality parts instead of those no-name brands that may not last. What's O'Reilly's secret to success? It's simple. Better parts at better prices.
It's the 40th anniversary of the Ford Mustang. Get a special edition Quaker State Mustang 40th anniversary garage sign for just $4.95 with any Quaker State purchase, or just $9.95 without product purchase. See store for details. Supplies are limited, so stop by today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Listen up as the fearless tweeter digital architects delve into an electronics world few mortals understand.
Yeah, today you'll see the glamorous side of our job.
Yep, we're in the attic determining the best wiring path and location for these new pivoting in-ceiling speakers for our client's new home theater.
It's about 140 degrees up here. I'm sweating like...
Whoa, Nick, spare us the details.
Yeah, well, let's just say I don't feel like a tweeter digital architect today.
You lucky people are getting a behind-the-walls glimpse of the expertise that goes into every tweeter installation.
For example, we don't just put speakers in. We integrate them into the room to create the best sound image.
So each sound seems like it's coming from where the action is.
A tweeter installation gives you a home theater experience. You'll feel places you never felt before.
Admit it, we are audio artistes, maestros of the monster cable, professors of... Ow!
Watch your head, Leon. It's getting too big for the attic.
Come on into Tweeter and ask about a free in-home consultation. Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment, a smarter way to buy.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What you got?
I've got 123moveforfree.com and Boston Medical Group.
All right. You're out. Some phone number.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you that 123moveforfree.com is the premier apartment locator in the Metroplex, and they'll move you for free. That's 123moveforfree.com.
Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today. 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
Well, on eastbound 635 LBJ at the tollway, there's an accident blocking the right lane. It just occurred. Traffic is heavy from Welch so far. On Stanford at Willard, there's a structure fire in University Park. On Northwest Highway, westbound northwest before Preston Road, there's a wreck in the right-hand lane, causing about a quarter to a half-mile backup so far. Stop by your neighborhood Albertsons today and save on Danish spare ribs, 10-pound box for $10. Savings good through today. Albertsons, helping make your life easier. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Okay, thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. A little cooler, 65 for the low tonight. Only going to be 88 tomorrow. We have 85 degrees now. Live 105.3.
The one child that Infinity Radio won't admit to owning. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now, 214-787-1053.
What's going to be a sample of... I mean, can I still eat, like, the refried beans and stuff?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
The fat-free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped
Great
eating.
source of protein.
I stopped eating fats.
Carbs.
Fats. Well, beans have protein too, right?
Yeah, a little bit. But you've been eating low fat for a couple decades.
Since 83.
Early
80s.
Yeah, because I got out of high
It's been a long
school,
time.
gained about 50 pounds.
Yeah, and the low fat lifestyle is still the way to go. The good news is, like with the carb stuff, there have been some products that you can extrapolate out of that whole mix that are actually pretty decent. Like some of the cereals now, they have less sugar, more protein, which is a better mix. Now the beverage companies, it used to be Diet Coke and Fresca and a few others. Well, now they realize that, how long have we been talking about this, about how much sugar is in a 12-ounce soda? All of a sudden now they act like, oh my gosh, I didn't know how much sugar was in a soda. So now the beverages
Only because of the carbs, not the fact that sugar.
Right, they weren't thinking sugar; they were thinking carbs. You're right, exactly. So now, and then like they have these pastas now that are fortified with protein that are better. There's certain things out there that are good that I can incorporate into a low-fat lifestyle, which is good. It's good stuff.
It's funny because you'll see something that says low carb, so I'll just take a look at the back, and it'll be low carb. it'll have 17, 18 grams of fat.
Right. Oh, loaded in fat, or they don't show, or it'll have like 16 grams of alcohol sugars. Now, do you know what happens if you take too much alcohol sugars?
I don't even know what that is, but I've seen
Well,
it.
let me just tell you this: if you've had those,
Well, let me go back and ask this: those same sugars, is that in like regular out whiskey?
No, it's completely different. Good. Yeah, they're not the same. The alcohol sugars in whiskey are a lot worse, except for the alcohol sugars that you have in food. They will just you can't control the amount of gas that you will have. I mean, it's just uncontrollable gas.
From
Bad
alcohol
stuff.
sugars?
Yeah, it'll just if you have like 1 gram too many, you're done. You're toast.
All right, so I can still do the refried bean. I just don't want to.
Yeah.
The stuff I'm eating already is low fat.
Give me an example of what dinner will be tonight. Just what are you going to have as your last meal, dinner?
I'll probably go home, and since I don't feel like cooking, I'll go over to a Mexican restaurant and I'll get a grilled chicken breast salad, and it comes with a fat-free raspberry dressing.
And you have that's not bad.
Yeah,
Not bad at
and
all.
it's got
great. You might want to get a little extra chicken. Tell them unless you feel like they put an ample amount on.
It looks like it's a chicken. Now, is a chicken breast the whole thing?
You need
the wing part or
both breasts?
Now, that's a lot of chicken. I mean, that's a lot. I don't mind.
Yeah, you need more food.
Why would I need more food? You're trying to make me fat.
No, we're trying to get you built, muscular, lean, strong. You're going to look fantastic this year. You really will.
Kevin told me something during training a couple of weeks ago. He says, we don't think you're taking in enough calories, and that's why you're gaining weight. Which led to two things. Yeah. First of all, that's retarded. Yeah. Second of all, so you do admit that I'm fat.
No.
How can you not be taking enough calories?
Well, one, undereating usually will lead to overeating. That's number one. Number two, if you don't eat enough and you're working out, and you guys, this is a high stress type of job. Obviously, you're entertaining your performers. If you don't eat enough, you will slow your metabolism down. It's fact.
Okay.
And so
your body adjusts everything.
You want to eat to feed the muscle to speed up your metabolism so you burn calories more often. Does that make sense?
No, because fat people should be thin.
They should be, but think about this.
I mean, they're eating all the time.
Yeah, but let me tell you something. Everybody lies about how much they eat. When people that are on diets, people don't count what they eat standing up, looking into the refrigerator. They don't count the.
I've done that.
Snack.
You walk by the fridge and you go, okay, I'm going to have a half of this, and it don't count because really I didn't sit down.
Yeah,
it's not on a plate.
Everybody lies. You start adding it up. People eat tremendously more than they realize. Yeah. But in your case, get the meals in. I think you want it written out. You want to be told what to do.
Well, like what you
want
guys
it simple, and you don't mind. Most people need a tremendous amount of variety.
No.
So you get bored. He doesn't. He's a creature of habit. So we just have to get a few more foods that you're comfortable eating that are easy to prepare. You don't like to have to think about it. You don't want to have to prepare long, painstaking meals.
If I can on a Sunday cook
but
everything
you do
I need
cook.
to.
Yeah. So you know the program. That's.
But I get into patterns. It's like for lunch, 3 or 4 days last week, I had those low-carb flour tortillas.
Which are good, I think. There's another example of another product that I think is good. You can make like really fat-free quesadillas. I had that last night.
Yeah. Yes. And you throw in refried beans and some fat-free cheese. Those come out really good.
They do. Yeah.
And then I guess you throw in some chicken for protein and you're good.
Absolutely. You got it. You got it. You're doing it.
Well, and it's just funny because of all the just the fat-free stuff that's available now, there's really no reason to eat a bunch of crap. Because you can, especially Mexican food, that's the one you can dress up enough.
Is easy,
well,
yes.
Well, you can keep the fat content almost nil.
Well, let me tell you, we've Melanie, my wife, and I, we're consulting with the group that owns Cantina Laredo.
Okay.
And let me tell you, the foods that we're doing there, like if you go get grilled chicken fajitas dry without any oil or grease, and now they're introducing the low-carb tortillas if you want, it's great.
I think Mission
you can
makes
eat
those.
really, really, really clean.
Mexican food seems to be even if you're going out, the easiest to.
Actually, I think Chinese food, anything Asian where you can get food steamed. Like before I came here, I went to Pei Wei, white meat chicken and shrimp steamed with steamed vegetables and some sauce on the side. And they have brown rice there, and that's a no-brainer. That's under $10 too.
Now, what about brown rice as compared to white?
I think there's
because I skated rice all together, so I don't got to think about it.
You can get lean eating white rice, but if I have a choice between brown, it's just a better choice carb.
I bet JD goes with white rice.
No. I like wild rice, actually.
How wild?
That's actually not a rice. Did you know that?
No,
Where
it
does this
didn't.
wild rice grow?
No, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. What is wild rice if it's not rice? Why do they call it?
It's not a rice. God. I have to get my lovely wife on the phone. She's the food expert. She's always arguing with me that
The
it's
Chinese food thing reminds me.
Yeah.
We get home from Austin yesterday. Okay, get back into Dallas about noon. Hungry because we've been on the road. All right. I give her $20.
All right.
And I went, why don't you go get us some Chinese food? Just get me the chicken and broccoli. And we're cool. That'll be good lunch, and then we'll eat something later.
Sure, perfect.
All right. The Chinese place is about 8-10 minutes from my house.
All right.
In between my house and the restaurant, she gets on the phone, starts talking to her mom. 30 minutes goes by. I don't hear from her. Finally, I text message her via email.
Yes.
I went, where are you? I get back. You, just the letter U.
Right.
You need something? She was going home.
That's funny.
In the course of leaving my house, she got on the phone with her mom, and because
Forgot about your food.
forgot everything, and bitch still got my $20.
On her way to the house.
Yeah.
Interesting.
She sent back the "you need something," and that's when I start cussing. That's when I go to caps lock and I start cussing. I went, "Where the F are you? Why?"
That's good. She seems so sweet.
She's retarded.
She's not retarded.
How do you forget that you're going to go get me food in the course of 8 minutes?
That one I don't know.
It's kind of on the way that she would go home, and I guess she just got on the freeway and went.
I've done that. Get on the phone and forget really where you're going, and just sort of your car's used to going home, so you just go home.
Well, if Melanie...
It's a car. It's not a Pinto or a horse.
I understand. It's not barn sour. I understand.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say, if Melanie was hungry and I blew her off like that, I'd be in big trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then she starts calling. Well, don't be mad. You left the house. It's half an hour. Something should have only taken like 15 minutes. You go there, you come back. The food's already ready. There's no waiting. I'm worried because you're kind of dingy. Something could have happened.
Sure. She's been in
You've been in 2 car wrecks since we met. You're already this close to being in a coma. All it takes is a quick jab and you're out.
No. She just forgot. Got busy.
In 8 minutes.
I understand.
How are we doing,
I have to meet this girl.
No. Good luck.
They love each other a lot. You can tell her.
Yeah.
They're really in love.
Do I got to go to 5 meals a day?
Yes. No have-tos. If you want to get really lean, you need to add that 5th meal.
Now, I don't want to look like Rob with this workout thing.
Rob's in good shape. That guy's pretty
No,
buffed
Rob's
up.
in awesome shape. I saw him
he
without
really
a
is.
shirt on.
Yeah, Rob decides
hotel.
to make me feel worse because I feel pretty good.
Yes.
I still don't run around with my shirt off, but I feel pretty good. Working out 4 days a week. Got a personal trainer.
Mm-hmm.
We decided to go to Austin. Rob's going to wear his muscle shirt.
I saw it.
And it came fully stocked.
Yes, it did. I saw him without a shirt at the hotel.
That just sounds weird.
Incredible Hulk convention.
It's irritating because I walked around the whole time.
He's a seasoned bodybuilder. I mean, the guy's...
He's on roids.
No,
I don't know.
You don't drive to Mexico twice a month for no
He
reason.
doesn't go to Mexico twice a month. He doesn't. Stop.
Yes, he does.
No.
You don't get that big and not be on
He
roids.
just works out every day.
You'd be surprised. If you saw the roid heads, you'd see it.
What are some symptoms of, or some telltale signs of people on roids, Larry?
Well, one sign would be acne.
Okay,
So
he doesn't have
They usually get thick acne. One is a real bloated. They tend to water retention.
All right, he doesn't
usually
have that.
tends to be there. Small testes.
Rob!
No.
You're asking me the symptoms. I don't. Those would be the major ones. Plus, also,
What about moody?
Moody would be more someone that's dieting. More than just.
What about the phrase you've heard before? Roid rage.
Yeah, I think that's overstated. I don't believe that.
Oh.
I think if someone's a jerk, they're a jerk whether they take roids or not. So sort of like alcohol, makes someone act like an idiot. They're an idiot usually without the alcohol.
It just makes you more of whatever you naturally are.
it makes you more of what you are. Yeah.
What?
I'm not saying a word.
All right. So you'll get me a diet tomorrow and I can start?
Absolutely.
And do you want me to stop drinking until my birthday?
I think you should go just drink on the weekends.
What, John?
I'm counting the months. So you've got basically a little over 2 months.
Yeah, he's got 2 months. See, remember last time he really had about 6 weeks, and but he turned it on when he knew that he was going to. Are you doing the LeBear thing? Is that what you're talking about? Or you just
Yeah.
Great. Dynamite. Now, is this a charity? I mean, do you raise money? How do people participate?
Well, the chicks come in, they stick money in my drawers.
I got
and
it. So
I give them the tongue kiss, and some of them grab it.
And so the money that you earn on stage is what goes to charity.
Right.
That's great. Okay, then we'll also load it up. We need to send mail outs of stuff to all our gym members and all the South Lake folks, and we need to really get a lot of people in there.
Maybe we could advertise. We only had a radio show.
Yeah. So it's pretty packed. It's pretty packed, though. I mean, so how much money did you raise last year?
I don't know. It's a few grand.
Yeah, several grand.
In a course of 11 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's great.
And which charity do you choose?
My foundation.
We'll put $1,000 in.
Just pay for my training.
I said I would.
And you're going to put $1,000 in?
Yeah. You do good stuff, man. This is good.
Very nice.
What else could I ask him for?
Stop. That's enough.
Now's the time.
Well, yeah, you got him.
Yeah, but no, as you know, we get a lot of promotion. We've had people come in the clubs. They look on the website. We do. He's laughing. Go ahead.
Larry wants us help so we can write checks to the families of fallen tow truck drivers.
Yes. Well.
Why the hell would a guy send me an email and go, you know what? Tow truck drivers need to be in your police fire parade.
I don't know.
Our lives are in danger too.
Who knows?
And you would think after a few emails back and forth, he would have calmed down and went, you know what? You're right. It's not the same. I never got one of those.
The guy had to be drinking.
That's why the first email I sent back to him in bold with commas and everything, are you drunk?
Mm-hmm. You don't admit it when you're drunk. Yelling and sending out ugly emails.
I've never seen him drunk.
Me?
Yeah.
That's funny. And I'm not always drunk when I send out ugly emails.
No.
Sometimes I make sure I send them out before I drink, because if I
know they get worse. You're just more of what you are when you're drunk.
Emails at weird times from Russ. I mean, it'll be 5 a.m. and pop comes an email. It'll be 3 a.m. and email comes.
Normally when the whiskey burns out of my system, I wake up. Right? All right. Are you leaving?
I'm going to head out, guys. Great to see you. And we'll get you a diet soon, and we'd like to get you a diet
JD's
soon.
not going to get on anything.
Yeah, he's rebelling.
I'm not rebelling.
Why don't you work out? Why don't you go with me? Larry, he's not charging anything.
I'm just now to the point where I really can start working out again.
You could always work out. You could do your legs. You could do anything.
Absolutely. Lower
Had you
body
been
abs,
working out when you fell off the stage at Cowboys.
No, it would have been just as traumatic and horrible.
Had you been working out, you maybe could have caught yourself, or your muscles might have been in better shape to withstand the fall.
It would have been traumatic either way. Lawsuit not settled.
Oh, very sad.
Yes.
All right.
Done deal.
All this stuff is on LarryNorth.com?
All the what?
Just all nutritional stuff.
Yeah, a little bit. Not much. We don't put a whole lot on the web. I need
certainly
help.
wouldn't want to put information there. No reason
I
to go
need
to
a
the
lot of
website.
help with my website. So we're doing it.
The one thing I did read on there is to be able to get the six-pack that you can see. You said that's not just setups, that's diet.
It's all diet. It's all diet.
The diet that I'm going to be on?
Absolutely.
Can I get the six-pack between now and then?
Absolutely. Well, you had a 4-pack, it looked like, in the photographs. So we'll get,
the upper ones.
Ads showing.
Are the upper ones easier to get?
Yes.
They'll show up first.
For a guy.
It's these down here,
it's that lower.
right by your
It's
belly
a little
button.
tough. And we'll do, this is where Amy is helpful because she's a competitor. And there are things
That's
you
the
can do.
nutritionist.
There are things that Amy Peters, she's a nutritionist, she's a fitness competitor, and she gets lean. And I've seen some of the people she's worked with that compete that get really lean. And they have little tricks that you could do 2 weeks before just to really get all the water underneath your skin out. And so you'll look good. We'll get you in great shape.
All right.
So it'll be a big deal.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Take a break.
Great.
We'll be back.
Peace.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Looking for a way to beat the heat? Come to 7-Eleven for a 44-ounce super big gulp drink filled with ice-cold Dr. Pepper for only 79 cents for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
tonight. Don't miss The Grid. TNT's all-new limited series critics are calling captivating, explosive, and the best summer drama on television.
Yes, Mr. President. It is definitely a clear and present danger.
Juliana Margulies, Dylan McDermott.
After 9/11, this is personal.
Lead an elite task force.
Our team is the best way to do the job.
Their mission to prevent terrorism anywhere, anytime, any way they can.
Our cell versus their cell. I like it.
Tonight on TNT, Juliana Margulies.
There are no more next times.
Dylan McDermott.
We're not gonna let you shut that off!
The Grid, an all-new limited series as compelling as today's headlines.
I have a son. I just want a world where he doesn't have to be afraid.
See it Mondays at 8, starting tonight, only on TNT. We know drama.
Hello?
Hey, Mike, it's Neil.
Hey, how's everything?
Good, man. Listen, we haven't gone away on a trip as brothers in a while, so let's do it.
You serious?
Yeah, look, I'm here on Expedia, and if I book our hotel together with the airfare, I'll save extra money, so it's on me.
What's like a tour package or something?
Nah, remember that hotel Dad used to take us to in Tahoe?
Yeah.
We can get a room there with a Friday flight in, so what do you say? The McNulty Men.
All right. Hey, and it'll be great to see Kevin, too.
Yeah, no, Kevin can't come.
Why? Is this
Is
this still about that game of horse on Thanksgiving?
I called from the car, over the tree, no backboard.
Come on, man. McNulty Men.
Non-cheater McNulty Men.
Expedia gives you lots of options. Flights, hotels, even activities to do when you get there. And when you book your flight and hotel together, you'll save even more, so you can get the trip you really want. Expedia.com. Join NVIDIA, Live 105.3, and 4,000 video gamers from 55 countries at the Cyber Athlete Extreme World Championships this Wednesday through Sunday, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. at the new Gaylord Texan Resort in Grapevine. Experience 5 days of intense video game competition. Play for free the hottest new games on performance PCs powered by the new NVIDIA GeForce 6800 graphics card. Attend free seminars on how to build your own PC and get your chance to win prizes, including the new GeForce 6800 graphics card. The Pugs and Kelly Show will be broadcasting live from the Cyber Athlete World Championships from Stern to 3 this Friday, July 30th at the new Gaylord Texan Resort in Grapevine. The first 2,000 people who mention NVIDIA or Live 105.3 at the door will get free spectator admission. Brought to you by NVIDIA.
The official graphics processor of the Cyber Athlete Professional League and the choice of gamers worldwide.
Get better photos, videos, games, and performance with an NVIDIA graphics processor in your next PC. For more information, go now to www.thecpl.com.
Do you have cravings? Well, you will after you hear this. Quiznos introduces new craveable salads. We're talking big, bold flavors here. First, Quiznos combines premium meats and scrumptious cheeses and oven toasts them to bring out the flavor. Then, it's all piled high in a blend of 7 cool, crisp salad greens, topped with vine-ripened tomatoes and served with Quiznos signature dressings. Which one do you crave? The honey mustard chicken salad or the Roadhouse Ranch? How about the Roman chicken or the yin yang chicken? Or maybe Quiznos black and blue salad with black Angus steak, blue cheese crumbles, and balsamic vinaigrette dressing. Whatever. They're all low in net carbs and big on taste. 5 new made-to-order craveable salads. So fresh and flavorful, only Quiznos can top them.
Quiznos. Toast. Try a new craveable salad so fresh and flavorful, only Quiznos can top it at one of Dallas-Fort Worth's 95 locations or call 1-866-4TOASTED for a sub near you.
D&M Auto Leasing, the easiest way, the best way to get a new car. But no money down. Save up to 50% every month over buying a car. No grief. No anguish. It's simple. Signing the paperwork is so quick that a lot of D&M customers sign the paperwork sitting in their new car. That's how quick it goes. The website is dmautololeasing.com. On the website, you'll find the manufacturer's links. You can put together the car that you don't have to leave the house. You really don't have to go anywhere. You put together the car that you want. Send that to D&M. On the phone, they'll tell you what it'll cost to lease the car. You want to test drive that vehicle, they will bring it to you. You've already got the VIN off of a car, so you're out of the car lot. Give them the VIN. It's got everything, all the information they need. They can tell you what it's going to cost to lease the car based on that. Simple. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Pull up their website. It's even got a section that'll answer all your questions. It's dmautololeasing.com.
Hey, you're going to like this.
Yeah, what?
When you subscribe to certain SBC services, you get DVDs at no charge.
Wow.
Yeah, you can combine your services, so you only have one bill, and you get DVDs.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Hey, favorite movie? What's your favorite movie of all time?
Bull Durham.
Bull Durham?
Yeah.
Really?
It's a real guy's movie, you know. Hey, what's yours?
Crocodile Hunter.
How old are you?
What? Crocodile Hunter rocks.
That's a kid's movie.
Well, that's not my favorite.
Oh, what's your favorite? I forgot to ask.
When Harry Met Sally. What? It's a classic.
Sign up for qualifying SBC Long Distance, SBC Dish Network, Singular Wireless, and SBC Yahoo DSL services and get up to 12 DVDs and one easy-to-pay bill. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/DVD. SBC, going beyond the call.
For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/DVD details.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Gigantic Cable Company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, the price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
The Case of the Lost Check Card and the Saved Weekend by Bank of America is Thursday at 9:45 a.m.
Hello?
Sadly, Kevin lost his check card, and he's just found out that someone used it.
They spent $800 on it?
That's money he needs for the weekend. So he asked the Bank of America rep the big question. The question that will let him know if he still has a weekend.
So when can I expect to get my money back?
When she tells him his money will be put back tomorrow, he's very pleasantly surprised.
Tomorrow? Oh, you made my weekend.
If your Bank of America check card is ever lost or stolen and used, we'll put back any missing money the next business day. Guaranteed. We call it Total Security Protection, and it's all part of our free checking with direct deposit. Bank of America. Higher standards. Claims may be filed against posted and settled transactions subject to dollar limits and verification. Must be reported within 60 days. Member FDIC.
Don't miss the 04 Super Clearance Sale going on now at North Central Ford. You'll get the best discounts ever. North Central Ford on North Central Expressway at the Campbell Road exit.
The one child that Infinity Radio won't admit to owning. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Give me $1 out of the cuss cup.
All right.
Well, go get me some pretzels and some chocolate almonds.
So much for staying on the diet.
I'm on a diet. I just forgot to bring any food this afternoon, and that'll get me to the workout at 7.
You didn't want to eat in front of Larry?
No, because all he's going to do is
look at you,
run his snout.
He doesn't. He really doesn't. Say anything other than when you're ready. Come on, come to the. Like he's telling me, come to the gym when you're
not going to go.
You're probably
You can go free. You don't have to pay for a membership. You don't have to do anything that anybody else does. He'll give you a trainer, and you won't go. He was going to give you a trainer when I started this whole workout crap August of last year.
You're right.
You even bought weights, and you were and those weights that you bought sat in your office.
I know. You're right. I mean, let's say you're not, but you're right.
Well, what more is it going to take?
I don't know. It's going to have to. It's got
We're
to
going to have to send somebody to your house?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. It just has to be a situation where you have to look forward. You've gotten in the groove where now you look forward to working out. Rob, you talk about being all buffed up. Rob on the show.
Rob's not buffed up. Rob's just short of hulkish.
But he's been.
I didn't realize. Dan, what are these muscles right here?
Those will be your traps.
Yeah. The ones that right the base of your neck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
His are huge.
Yeah.
You don't get that from working out.
Yeah, you do. He works out an hour a day, and that's
Those must be some damn heavy syringes, though.
No, that is just his alone time. That's his unwind time. And I need to find that. I need to find that zone you get in when working out is something you look forward to. Right now, it's not for me. It's
I don't look forward to it.
You kind of do because now you see results. I mean, you got to feel good about it.
I saw results. I saw results pretty quick.
Yeah.
But I had to have a trainer, and I'll always have to have a trainer because I won't go work out by myself. I'm not going to do it. I got to have somebody look at me and go, all right, 15 here, and then adjust the reps. When I go to his place, they point me, go, okay, go there.
Yeah.
And do 15 there. Then we're going to go over here. I wouldn't do that.
You've been very disciplined, though. You're more disciplined than the average person.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Not everybody gets handed a trainer.
I know, but when you get in a groove, you stay there, and you have the discipline to eat whatever you are supposed to eat.
I don't want to get fat.
I understand.
So you're going to go? Why don't you come on Saturdays? 10 o'clock Saturdays. We'll work out for an hour.
I can say I will, and you'll say I won't, and you'll be right. I just won't.
Why?
I'm just not in the mindset to do it. I could lie and go, great idea, rah, rah, let's go, and I just won't. I should. I need to. I want to.
You want to build some muscle?
I absolutely do.
You want some pretzels?
No.
You want some chocolate almonds?
No.
They're tasty.
I just had some Fritos.
Did everybody wait till Larry left?
Oh, absolutely.
It's only an hour. An hour. And you don't live that far from South Lake.
No. It's 10 minutes, maybe.
All right. Give it 2 Saturdays.
I'll start, and I'll promise you I will start. Whether I finish and stay with it, I can't. If I say it now, you're going to say it sounds hollow and ridiculous anyways. Like when I stopped drinking, you went, yeah, right. Well, I stuck with that because I had finally reached a point where I was ready.
How long's it been now?
You know what? I don't even know. I literally, over the vacation, I could count the days, and that was 70-something.
Okay. So you are there this Saturday then?
Sure. What time?
10 o'clock.
10 a.m.
And you can stick with me, stay around me so I can talk to you. So when Babe Laufenberg from Channel 11 comes by, because he's still making eye contact, waiting for me to recognize him.
I understand. I saw him somewhere, and he says he listens to the show. I know where it was. It was Dallas Cowboy game, and he was doing the play-by-play, and I went up to the booth, and he goes, love the show all the time. Tell Russ I said hi. So he knows you.
He knows me. He's every Saturday, because he's there all the time. Mm-hmm. He's I-effing me the whole time.
I-effing you?
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
And he's waiting for me to say something, and I'm not going to do it.
One of you two needs to put the testosterone down and just say hello.
I don't have to.
Of course
and
you don't.
You know damn well because he's on TV and he's played for the Cowboys.
Yes.
He thinks I'm the one that should recognize him. Too bad, buddy. You're in the wrong income bracket. Ow. Everybody in TV, they always look down on radio people.
That's true.
Always. So I'm not giving in. He can IF me all he wants. I'm not saying anything.
Not doing that. You stop me and...
So how come he ain't said nothing?
That I don't know. I'm not there. Maybe you have this air about you. Don't bug me. I don't know. I don't see you walk around.
I walk around. I look pathetic when I'm working out.
Why?
I just do. I look sad. I look beat.
I've seen you work out here. You don't look beat. Well, you go out of your way to try to do the little poor puppy thing.
You have to, and they keep giving you extra weight.
I don't think I can. Oh, dear God.
I tried passing out one time. Kevin handed me a barbell.
I know. He's great. He doesn't pay any attention to you anymore. I think I'm bleeding internally.
Yeah.
No, you're not. Here's some more weight.
This will help clot it.
Yeah. He's good.
Line 2. All right. Yes, Chris?
Yeah. Is this Russ?
Right. What did he want?
He's one of our newer listeners. He wanted to ask if you were for real because he said all you sound like is a moocher.
What am I mooching?
I'm assuming with Larry North stuff.
Larry gets a bunch of stuff from us.
Yeah.
And I've been paying for my trainer since my birthday from last year. But yeah, I mooch. I got no problem with that.
So we got the...
You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You going to talk normal or you going to keep it up with a hayseed act?
I ain't know.
Bye. Did he talk like that when you screened the call? No? Fine. Everybody's got to have their little act.
Yeah.
Where was I?
Mooching stuff, working out.
I forget.
Bleeding internally.
Yeah. They don't care.
He knows you're just putting on a routine. You're not bleeding internally.
It hurts.
I believe you. Working out is difficult. I see you in there straining. I tried that ball thing you did one time where you're balancing and doing push-ups on a ball.
Did you do push-ups or just hold yourself?
I just held myself, and that was hard. You're doing push-ups.
How long did you hold yourself?
20 seconds.
Really?
Yeah, that's hard. That's. He just looked like, well, because you did it, I went, he's straining. That looks like you're just standing there. But yeah, you're balancing that ball and the thing's wanting to move.
That's the thing. And they work crap into your workout just to mess with you. There ain't no reason to do push-ups on that great big beach ball out there.
Yeah,
you know why they want you to do it? Because you
Why?
look stupid.
No, it works all the different muscles.
How many times have you guys walked by my workout room right out here in the hall and you walk by and I'm doing some kind of, all I'm missing is a hat and a vest. I look like some kind of monkey act.
It is funny. It is funny to see some of the little different angles he gets you in. When it first started, I went, that ain't helping. There ain't nothing to do with that.
It's not. It's got nothing to do with it. I'll say something smart ass, and the next thing I know, I'm doing finger push-ups off the ball.
No. Now twirl.
Yeah.
No, I ain't twirling.
I'll grab my feet. Ready to go? Here we go. All right. You ready for news?
Yes.
Did you do a legal ID, Chloe? All right. 5:05. JD's here with the news.
Thank you, Russ. All right. In recent inspections, about 84% of Texas nursing homes were cited for fire safety deficiencies. Safety concerns have grown.
What's the big deal with that? Most of them are covered in urine anyway.
No, they're not. God. Crap that comes out of your mouth. Safety concerns have grown since nursing home fires killed 15 people in Tennessee in September and 16 people in Connecticut in February 2003. Neither facility had fire sprinklers. The Federal Government Accountability Office issued a report recently showing that nearly 60% of nursing homes in the nation were cited for fire safety problems in their last inspections. Texas, by the way, was 9th with 84% cited.
What?
Nothing. You and the urine thing. 24.
I didn't say they didn't do it because they're getting a kick out of it.
Well, I understand.
Just the way that you hear about people that are being taken care of in the nursing homes.
My mom was in a nursing home for a little over a year, and it was the most sad thing. Because
they take care of her?
They took care of her, and I was there every day. But you see other people. Not that they're not being taken care of. I know there are homes where they weren't in this specific home. They were. But
how old was your mom? While she was in there?
Was 65. She died at 72.
So she was in there for 7 years?
No, she was in there 1 year, and then she went to live with my sister. She was only there when she needed daily 24-hour medical care.
Oh.
It wasn't just the places, but a lot of people.
So she wasn't an invalid. She could talk. She could say, hey, these people are jacking me around.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But there were people in there that couldn't, and they would just... There's nothing else you can do. They were all, they sit in their wheelchair all day, and they just kind of stared. It was very, very sad.
Makes you wonder if they're cognizant of what's going on. If the mind's still working, they just can't say anything.
Some of them are. Some of them, if you talk to them and you get them out of that funk, then the human being comes back. If that makes any sense,
I guess.
And others obviously are
they're
off.
just out.
They're off in dementia. Yeah.
Because a lot of times you'll see on the Today Show, Willard Scott they'll have somebody on there for their birthday. They're like 190.
No.
And it's just some old. It's flesh with eyeballs and just a little hair left, and they're sitting in front of a cake. They don't know. This great big cake comes out with all the candles, and in their head they're thinking, I went to hell. No, it's your birthday. I'm in hell.
God. God. All right. 24-foot long. Go Bush.
I just want some kind of sign when I get to a certain age. If I don't whack myself at 50 like I promised.
Mm-hmm. You won't. What kind of sign you want?
I haven't decided. It's got to be something. You get to a certain point, you're going, I'm just sitting here. I can't really communicate. It's boring. I don't want to be here anymore. There's got to be something that you can tell people, all right, I'd like to check out now. I don't like it here anymore.
You can't. Dr. Kevorkian tried. You can't.
Seems like they'd let you go if you wanted to.
No.
I'm 85. I'm blind. I can't do anything. My teeth have been gone for a long time.
Nowhere to go.
Let me go.
No one's talking to me. Nobody comes around.
Right.
That's the hardest part. We're seeing these people where the families have literally forgotten about them. And they just sit there day after day after day after day. Nobody talks to them even. The nurses come in, but they got a whole building of people to watch.
You could take them a pet.
You could. I don't know what the rules are. Some of them don't allow pets in the building because they're hospitals, more or less. No? So and there's other facilities that are more like apartment buildings.
I think pets, a lot of times, help them.
Oh, absolutely.
Gives them something new to pee on.
That's no. And a moving target.
Works on their visual acuity.
No.
Especially if you're female.
No.
You got to wait for the dog to pass underneath you.
24-foot long Go Bush banner hanging on a pizza shop across from the Fleet Center has drawn plenty of attention amid preparations for the Democratic National Convention this week. Yesterday, a city inspector stopped by and slapped Halftime Pizza with a citation for hanging an unlicensed banner. The 4-foot-high sign says, "Thanks, DNC. Thanks for nothing. Go Bush." Mark Pasquale is the guy's name, who owns the pizza place, received a citation for a license permit violation and egress citation for hanging the sign on a door that is gated. Spokeswoman for the Boston Police said that about a dozen other establishments also got cited for their little banners they're hanging. The State Republican Party is sympathetic, by the way, to Pasquale, who thought he might sell some pizza since it's right across the street from the convention, but he found out all the delegates are being fed at private parties, so he's had to close his business. As a result, he wrote, again, say, "Thanks, DNC, for nothing. Go Bush." A teenager has pleaded guilty in April to burning a cross in an Arlington pastor's yard. He's been linked now to an accidental fire. This is just outside of Seattle. 16-year-old allegedly lit a piece of cardboard near a small garbage can filled with gasoline that he'd moved underneath a leaky car. Gasoline vapors ignited, sparking a fire that did about $200,000 in damage. Investigators said yesterday that although the fire was considered accidental, he would recommend to prosecutors that the teen be charged with reckless burning.
Hold on a second. It's a fabulous story, by the way. Who just called on the hotline?
That was Gail.
What'd she want?
She was wanting to throw something into the Whizzing on Pets.
What do you want to say?
I can't remember now.
Was it in typical Gale fashion?
Yeah, pretty much. It was kind of like a drive-by, hit and run.
Oh. Nah, if she calls back, put her through.
All right.
55-year-old Robert Johnson died on Thursday.
Plus, yesterday was her birthday, I think. Oh. Was it today? No. Yeah, I let her through for her birthday.
55-year-old Robert Johnson died on Thursday at Southwest General Health Center in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. Robert, who has emphysema, arrived at the hospital, sat down on the couch in the lounge near the waiting room. Staff passed by him pretty much all day, thought he was sleeping. Finally, 17 hours later, a nurse checked on him. He was discolored, cold, and quite dead. Hospital says it's...
After how many hours?
17 hours in the waiting room. The cops and the hospital people are investigating. Kirsten Dunst and Jake Gyllenhaal weren't able to break their relationship away clean. After all, they're currently involved in a heated custody battle over their dog, a German Shepherd named Lovey. Apparently, Lovey is really Kristen's dog, but Jake has been taking care of it because Kristen's been away doing a movie, and now Kristen wants Lovey back, but Jake doesn't want to give her up. A so-called source says. He says she's happier with him, but Kristen won't give up without a fight. There's also talk that Jake is simply holding out. He still has hopes that he can reconcile with Kirsten.
Why?
He's holding the dog ransom. He's holding the dog captive.
No, he's been watching the dog while she's out running around.
He wants the dog back. He won't give it back.
Well, he got attached to the dog watching it.
No, he's wanting to get back with her, and this is the only... You did this.
I did not.
You most
I don't know her.
No, her dog, your girlfriend's dog. You broke into her house and kidnapped the dog so she'd have to talk to you.
That dog wanted to go with me.
No, the dog did not want to go with you. And even if it did, it was her dog. You did it so she'd get home, freak out, and call you.
I don't remember how that played out.
I'm sure she called you and you guys got back together and fought some more.
That's when you went over to her house.
Probably was.
You decided you were going to go over there and console her.
She was very upset about many
Why
times
did she
with
call you?
Because she knew that I was rational at that point and you weren't. You were stealing. You broke into her house and stole her dog.
I didn't really steal it. The dog wanted to come home with me.
The dog did not. You stole the dog so she'd have to call you. Just like he's doing, holding on to the dog. If they want to reconcile, give it back to the owner. We'll talk about it later. He's holding on to it to keep her in the loop. Keep talking to him.
I could tell you the real story, but it would ruin the bit.
The real story?
She'd leave that dog alone for days, a couple of days at a time.
Would she really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're right. I didn't know that. Are you being serious?
No.
Well, the third and final Star Wars prequel, Episode 3, will be entitled Revenge of the Sith. That's the word from Lucasfilms. The film depicts the final transformation of Anakin Skywalker.
They got cysts?
Sith. S-I-T-H.
What the hell is that?
Let's see. It's the final transportation.
Do you know, Dan?
Yeah, that's what they call the bad guys, the dark side, or the Sith.
It's a transformation from the good Jedi
I thought
Knight.
the bad guys were not the Jedis.
That would be the Sith.
I've never heard that name before.
Me neither.
What was Darth Vader? Is he a Sith?
Yeah, he would have been I think, Sith Lord. That's why people would refer to him as Lord Vader.
Oh. All right. When does Revenge of the Sith come out?
The Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, will be out in May. Next May, by the way. That's basically the transformation from the good knight to the bad Darth.
She really would leave the dog alone 2 or 3 days at a time.
Well, that's not cool. Then that's part of the reason you took the dog.
Part of the reason.
Yeah. The rest of it was to get her to call you. Did she really leave that dog alone?
Mm-hmm. That's when she was... I didn't know at the time. She had admitted it to one of her friends that I was talking to. I haven't been home in days.
Oh.
So the dog, the little Cocker Spaniel, was there. And then I knew she was there by herself because when I was stalking her house,
yes,
you could hear the dog scratching at the door.
I understand why you were stalking the house.
That's when she was on her coke binge.
I understand. I remember those days. I didn't know all that at the time.
I didn't either. Well, I mean, I knew that she wasn't home days on end. I knew that, but I didn't know about the coke stuff. That whole thing was freaky. And it's just weird. I never imagined that's what was going on, even though she would get real antsy and need money, cash.
I remember.
All of a sudden.
At odd hours.
Yeah. I got to have this money. I got a shipment of it because she had a rose business. Mm-hmm. I got to have this cash. I got roses coming in, and I need to pay for them tonight. I'll have the money tomorrow. Well, the banks, you could obviously write a check. The banks, the check's not going to clear, so all of this really doesn't make any sense. And then after, she dies, and I found out she was on coke because she'd been doing coke with her AA sponsor.
I understand.
Then all of that starts to fit together. Then I'm going through her stuff about a month or two after she was dead, finding those little bitty inch-by-inch baggies with the little resealable tops.
Yes.
That's why I got her dog.
That's a shame. Well, I didn't know that at the time. It just appeared that you were taking the dog so she'd have a reason to call you, and you'd get back together and you could fight some more.
That was part of it.
Yeah.
The rest of it was you don't leave the dog sitting there for 2 or 3 days.
No.
See?
I just didn't know that. I really never
Had I known you were stopping by my girlfriend's house, I could have told you.
Well, you knew I was talking to her.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I really thought you knew. Knew that I was talking. I know you didn't know I was driving by the house.
No, I didn't know that.
Stopping by the house.
I'm still not happy about that.
I would have told you, but you would react just like you're reacting now, like something was going on, and there was nothing happening.
I think it's time everybody takes a nice, thick polygraph test.
I've done this.
I don't think you've taken one for this.
Yeah. Didn't I take one for this? I thought it was. I thought it was for this.
I don't think so.
Okay.
And I don't think you've taken one on the Joy Mexico trip, which I still think is a hose job.
I have not taken one for that. I'll be glad to take it.
I think everybody needs a nice one.
You taking it too?
What are you going to ask?
I'll come up with some questions.
What do you want to know?
I want to know about my ex-girlfriends too. You're so twisted on the fact that I may have slept with one of your exes. I think you'd be more likely to be the one that would do something like that.
You going to ask me any queer questions?
Yes.
I ain't taking it.
Why?
I ain't business.
Okay. Does it have anything to do with the little websites that keep popping up in your email?
I don't know why I get that in the email.
I do. It's like the sites you're searching.
I don't sign up for anything when I go to those sites.
They track you. AdAware, they track you. When you go there, they know that that's what you're interested in.
I don't go to those sites.
So they send you
not long enough to track me.
Just takes a second.
Let me look in my deleted file. I'll tell you some of this stuff. Shemale effing.
Mm-hmm.
There's one. Blank sucking blanks.
I understand.
Teen female. The word squirt is in there.
All right.
As well as other females. High quality transsexual photos. Because the blurry ones don't do it for me anymore.
No.
What else? I can't say this one on the air. I like this one though.
Right.
Big. Gothic sluts.
Yes.
What else I got in here? I got a lot of size does matter emails.
Mm-hmm.
This one. It's another one. No credit checks. Luscious lips. Claim your styling free pay. Holland Hot Dykes.
Okay.
I've never been on most of these sites.
You've been on close enough.
What, just one page over?
No, you go to something that's similar and they go, oh, he likes guys. We'll send him a bunch of stuff of guys. Naked in fountains. Just.
Here's one. Campus party sluts. Free iPod mini. I don't want that.
You get more spam than I ever do.
Well, I think part of it is they've got the software that goes out, and because my email address is on a bunch of different websites, it has software that harvests websites, and it pulls the email addresses off.
Okay. That makes sense.
Those are the big ones. But I'm not signing up for those, and I'm not on a good portion of those websites.
Clearly you are. Well, we'll ask that in the lie detector. Can I write your questions?
As long as I can see them first.
Okay. That's fair. Because you don't have to answer in a lie detector. You can just go, I choose not to answer that.
That looks incriminating.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll see.
This last Friday, Courtney Love surrendered to authorities in L.A. She was booked and released on a $150,000 bail. An arrest warrant had been issued for Courtney after she basically gave out or didn't show up for an arraignment hearing in her felony assault earlier this month. This coming Thursday, Courtney will be required to be in a Beverly Hills courtroom for a hearing on her 2 felony counts of illegal drug possession. A Superior Court judge by the name of Patricia Schnegg had told Courtney that she had one business day from whenever she
Did you slip out a backwards mask?
No. She had one.
Hang on, let me start the recording. Read that again.
A Superior Court judge had told Courtney that she had one business day. Didn't say the name.
Read it again.
Superior Court judge by the name of Patricia Schnegg had told Courtney that she had one business day from whenever she left her Connecticut rehab or medical facility to appear in Schnegg's courtroom to be sentenced on a misdemeanor charge of being under the influence of cocaine.
All right, hold on. I'm going to roll it backwards. I think you're sneaking one out on me.
I didn't. Had told Courtney that she had one business day from whenever she left her Connecticut rehab or medical facility. No. Sneg. Again. There's nothing there. Courtney is expected to avoid jail time on this one. She'll be sentenced to a drug treatment program. Kobe Bryant got a break on Friday when his judge ruled that details of his accuser's sex life will be in play during his upcoming rape trial. The judge didn't give the defense free rein, though. He limited the admissible evidence to the 20-year-old's sexual activity, his accuser. In the 3 days before her hospital examination on July the 1st, 2003, he's allowing them to present specific instances of sexual activity and evidence of sex, to back up the argument that the injuries the woman suffered to her private area were not caused by Bryant, and also explain away some of the DNA evidence. This stuff could help the defense prove that the victim was sexually active in days before the alleged rape, and that she even had sex with somebody after it occurred, but before she contacted authorities. That trial is scheduled for August 27th.
Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe? When we break last? What's your next story?
I got 2 short ones in audio.
We got no time for audio. Okay. What are the short ones?
Who said this? I've drank enough beer and whiskey to float a battleship, but you could put all the pot I've ever smoked in a teacup. It's not my high. Glenn Campbell, Toby Keith, or Tanya Tucker? Drank enough beer and whiskey to float a battleship, but you could put all the pot I've ever smoked in a teacup.
Who are the choices?
Glenn Campbell, Toby Keith, or Tanya Tucker?
Toby Keith.
Correct. In an interview with the Boston Globe, considering he hangs out with Willie Nelson, that's odd. And the sequel to the 2002 The Bourne Identity opened up in theaters. $53 million to be number 1 over the weekend. iRobot was number 2.
I hear Catwoman stunk.
Did it? I didn't hear
I think it
about
only made its opening weekend. I think it made $17 million.
It did, to be number 3. Spider-Man 2 is still number 4 with $15 million, and The Cinderella Story was number 5 with 8. There's no new time for audio, so that's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Thirsty? Well, at 7-Eleven, we've got just what you need. A 44-ounce super big gulp drink filled with ice-cold Dr. Pepper for just 79 cents for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Northern Tool and Equipment, the right store, the right solution.
For all of you with the pride and passion for doing the job right, you'll be excited to know that Northern Tool and Equipment has just opened 2 new stores right here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. One on West I-20 next to Garden Ridge and Grand Prairie, plus one on West Freeway just west of the Ridgemar Mall in White Settlement. These stores are filled with the cool stuff you want. Yard equipment, got it. Shop equipment, got it. Power tools, got it. Name brands you trust, we've got it. Plus, Northern is happy to service the products we sell. So guys, check out the huge selection and the great prices at the 2 new Northern stores. And don't forget to register for your chance to win a new 2004 F-150 Super Crew Ford pickup. The doors are open on West I-20 next to Garden Ridge and Grand Prairie, on West Freeway just west of the Ridgemar Mall in White Settlement, and at West I-30 and Beltline Road, Garland.
Northern Tool and Equipment, the right store, the right solution.
All right, if you're in the market to buy a brand new car, you got to check this out. It is way cool. Go to live1053.com and click on the Discover Your Ride banner, which takes you to this awesome site. Now, you'll get to choose your own virtual hottie or host that spends time getting to know you and actually matches you to the car that's right for you. It's like speed dating, where you answer a few questions about the things you love to do, and bam, you're hooked up with your ideal ride. Are you a grab life by the horns, go for the gusto, rugged Dodge truck driving type? Or maybe you're a freedom-worshiping, off-roading, adventure-seeking Jeep 4x4 driver. Or for you, if it's about good looks and high style, you're inspired by the performance and design of one of the stunning new Chrysler vehicles. Whoever you are, check this out. It's really fun. Find out which ride the host hooks you up with. You can even get a quote from your local Chrysler, Jeep, or Dodge dealer. Want more? Get more during the summer sales drive going on now. Remember, just go to live1053.com and click on the Discover Your Ride banner. Come on, take it from me, Valerie. You got to try this.
Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
My man treats me right, he's thoughtful and nice. But to all the men out there, here's a little advice. Give some flowers who are always a treat. But if you want to win my heart, just give me something sweet.
Got a thing for sweets? Then get into McDonald's today and get into cool and creamy with a 49-cent vanilla cone, a 79-cent chocolate dipped cone, or try our Snickers McFlurry dessert.
I'm loving it.
For a limited time, prices and participation may vary.
Big Mac sandwich comes in a box to keep it under control. 9 layers of goodness, just ready to explode. I gotta use 2 hands to hold it all together. Still ends up all over. Whatever. My Big Mac tastes so good, it's hard to contain it. What special sauce? I don't know, can't explain it. But it tastes so good. When I see it, I'm clapping. But then it's down to business to spread out those napkins. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
You've been thinking about getting your eyes done, LASIK surgery. Dr. Gary Tylock really is the only guy you should even be considering. 972-258-6400. And the choices are anything but clear. You don't want to go to a place that's just it's a cattle call. They run through as many people as they can, or run by some major corporation that just their only consideration is getting you in, taking your cash. You're not going to find that at Dr. Gary Tylock. You're going to love the staff. That's why they have the Tuesday night seminars. So you can go in the office, you can get the feel, you can meet everybody, you can ask any questions you have, no obligation at all. You can ask about the custom view LASIK. Say, what's the deal? 20/20 or it's free. That's what I got. I got actually better than that. I got 20/15 vision, and you'll just love the experience. And the next day you wake up, you look around, you get the wow factor going for you. You can't believe you can see things you haven't been able to see for 15, in my case, more than 20 years, as I'm seeing better now. And you'll save $200 rather by going to the Tuesday night seminars. All the information is at tylock.com. Call them directly, and they'll talk to you personally. 972-258-6400. It's 972-258-6400.
When small business owners discover a smart way to save money, they stick with it and count on it for as long as they can. Get ready to spend a while with SBC Business Unlimited with a low flat rate that just got lower. $48.95 for local service, unlimited toll, and nationwide long distance for your first line. $48.95. Unlimited calling for your business. So remember this number, $48.95, and call this one, 866-SBC-4895. Talk to your SBC account representative, and don't expect to be worrying about your phone bills for a long, long time. Because when small business owners discover Business Unlimited, they stick with it. Seeing small business differently. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Here's Nicole.
Hi, I was out with this cute guy last week, but every conversation had to be about my top 3. What are my top 3 movies? Top 3 songs?
Nicole, this problem is as old as dialogue itself. When it comes to annoying social habits, it's probably in the
top 3.
Okay, Nicole, you're reading my mind. It's kind of freaking me out. Do you know what I'm going to say next?
I have no idea.
Okay, you need to secure a couple cold Michelob Lights and explain to this misguided soul that you dig him. But the top 3 thing is too shallow.
Right.
You need someone deeper, someone who can go at least top 5 or 6.
That's great.
It's always great when you rise to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Can I ring the gong?
No one touches the gong.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Let's listen in as the fearless Tweeter digital architects untangle the technology of the home theater.
Whoa, 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 you got a mess of speaker wires here, Leon.
Yeah, imagine, Nick. This is someone's idea of a home theater.
Hey, look at the rear speaker.
Cross speaker wires. This system is definitely hearing impaired.
Plus, whoever did this didn't set the DVD aspect ratio correctly.
Yeah, look, the images are all skinny and weird looking like you, partner.
Yeah, that's very funny. Look at the cable box. What a waste. We've got to get them a high-def signal.
Well, the smart move would have been to go to Tweeter first, get expert advice on the best system for your needs, your space, and budget, and have it installed the Tweeter way, the right way.
And no one has more installers on staff. How many we have?
Oh, well, it's not in the millions yet, but Tweeter's adding more experts all the time.
I hope so. I need a day off.
Come in this week and check out all the great home theater buys at Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment, a smarter way to buy.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be number one.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be number one. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I've got Bank of America, DFW Gun Range, and Expedia.com.
Close, stop moving those around. Quit it. You said it's going to be a 5 and 6, didn't you? Stop moving them.
That's okay. I'm out of time now anyway.
Looking to hire security guards? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all your security needs. Call us at 214-688-0700 or online at swgprotect.com. Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel. Travel right.
Well, on westbound 635 at Hillcrest, there's a truck fire in the right lane causing a backup in both directions. There's a car fire southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker at Irving Boulevard in the right lane, and a grass fire along the tollway northbound at the George Bush Turnpike. GM Summer Drive is back. Right now, get up to $5,000 cash back on 2004 GM cars and trucks. Take delivery by August 31st. See your dealer or GM.com for details. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial tonight. 65 for the low, going to be 88 tomorrow. 84 degrees currently. Live 105.3.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't understand why they'd be pissed off.
It seems kind of, compared to some emails you could send, it seemed kind of nice, actually. I don't know why they're mad, but
Rob?
No, whoever sent that email.
No, I mean, they called bitching at Rob?
They called bitching at Rob, and Rob was upset that you might need to know that sooner rather than later. And I said, I'll take it into him.
What's Rob's number?
546-214.
Russ Martin Show office. This is Rob.
Are you crying?
No, why?
I don't know. One of the police departments called you pissed off?
Tarrant County Sheriff Department, yeah.
What are they mad about? They find out you're driving to Mexico twice a month?
No, I guess someone sent her an email about the parade. And
they declined, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I sent her an email. I went, you ain't coming? Fine. Don't worry about us. We'll be okay. And that pissed her off?
Yeah, she left a message, and she was really like, I need someone to call me right away. So I called her, and she's like, I want to know who sent this email.
I sent it. It says Russ at RussMartin.com. Who else did she think was going to send it?
She might think that's your people.
I don't have people. The ones I got are retarded.
Well, maybe that's what she thought. Maybe it came from one of the retarded people. as opposed to you. A lot of people think we don't answer our own email. You don't have time to answer your own email.
Oh, they think that?
Yes.
And they think I'm going to pay somebody to do it?
Some people think that.
Did you call her back yet?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
Well, I asked her to fax it to me because I didn't know who wrote it. I didn't write it, so she sent me a fax.
And she's pissed off that I sent an email that said you're not coming?
I guess so.
When did you talk to her last? When did you talk to her? You don't get pissed off over something like that.
I talked to her about, it's been a couple hours now.
Yeah, I see you rushed it right in.
I was going to wait till after the show.
He didn't know whether to give it to you or sit on it.
I wasn't sure what to do.
All right, I'll call, see if she's still.
All right.
I don't understand why she'd get pissed off about that.
That one I don't know.
Because I think the Tarrant County Sheriff's Department came last year to the parade.
They did. They were there.
We're sorry, we are unable to complete your...
How come you didn't know that 3 rings ago?
Thank you.
They know as soon as you dial the number, it's not going to go through.
Yeah.
Ah. Gavin tell you he and I and his girlfriend went to dinner last night?
No. Why would he ever allow the three
Code followed by the pound key.
of you to go to dinner?
The account code you entered is invalid.
What is our account code?
Please enter your account code.
That one.
He wanted a double date.
Okay. What happened to your date?
I didn't bring him.
Well, I could see how to be a little concerned.
I'm going to voicemail.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I have to take her off the air. Or do I have to take a voicemail off the air?
I'm not sure.
Sheriff's office. I am either away from my desk or on the other line.
What do I hit to
Your
skip
call,
all this?
However, is
£1
important to me, so please
Every
leave
system
your
is
name,
different.
phone number, and a brief message, and I will return your call as soon as possible.
She sounds hot.
Thank you, and have a great day.
You may record your message at the tone.
Thank you.
When you are finished, you may hang up
I'll
or
do
hold
that.
for more options.
Okay. Thank you. I Sue, it's Russ Martin at KLLI in Dallas. Rob said you're pissed off about an email that I sent. Call me back if that's what you're pissed off about. If you're curious about his trips to Mexico twice a month, you'll need to take that up with him. Thank you.
Don't do that.
What?
I take you seriously. He doesn't go to Mexico twice a month.
See if Gavin's in his eye. Gavin got pissy and left.
Didn't leave you with a girlfriend?
No. Both of them left.
Oh, I would have done the same thing.
Is a new mic in Gavin's office? Gavin.
What new mic? You gotta be kidding me! Oh, Jesus!
What are you doing?
Working? I guess trying to find another microphone?
We had to go wireless this time.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Damn, you guys are good.
Telephone.
You want to hear it?
Yeah, I'd like to hear it, please.
Russ Martin Show, you're on the air.
Quit.
It's not bad enough he's getting abused. They memorize his phone number. I don't even have to give it out anymore.
No, it's just a ring the second you put him on.
Yeah. Are you still mad?
I'd say disappointed.
What are you disappointed about?
I was looking forward to spending some time with you and your girlfriend.
She couldn't make it. Telephone.
Hi, it's Gavin. You're on the air. Hey, pussy.
God. That's just...
Yeah. So,
Telephone.
I don't want to keep answering it.
Answer one more.
Hi, it's Gavin. You're on the air. Why do you put up with that crap, man?
That's a good question. You gonna answer him?
Yeah, because you're number one.
Yeah. Don't take that one. Take the one off the hook.
There we go.
So why did you leave pissy? How many phones you got?
2 lines, 1 phone.
There we go.
Oh.
They both ring.
We're having dinner. Everything's nice. Oh, and he gets up and goes to the bathroom.
Yeah.
He peers around the corner like nobody can see him just to watch us and see what we're doing.
I wouldn't have left you at the table with Joy.
Yeah, I was really worried about
I'd have gone.
What am I going to do at a Mexican restaurant? Just ram her underneath the table?
No, you just say, I mean, if you're really serious about hitting on her, which I don't know if you are or not, you just say things like, hey, now that he's not here, I'll call you later. Give me your number.
We have her phone number. I don't have to do that at the table. Mona couldn't make it to dinner.
So you call Gavin and go, hey, she can't make it another time.
No, I just showed up. I just showed up without her.
I'd have dragged Joy to the bathroom with me. We need to go to the bathroom.
Why?
Just because.
What am I going to do sitting at a table?
I don't know.
Why'd you tell people what you were doing?
Oh, what were you doing?
I didn't do anything.
What were you doing?
I wasn't the one doing anything.
So you were eating your food and only your food?
Yes.
Not what I saw behind that bush.
Gavin, you know how pathetic that sounds.
Yeah, it really does.
That doesn't sound good.
It got to a point where sharing food because everybody got something different. I got the salmon. She got the little I forget what they're called, beef brochette, meat medallions.
Okay.
What did you get, Gavin? I forget. I didn't pay attention to you.
Yeah.
I think I got like the fajitas or something.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you didn't try any of mine.
Yours didn't look tasty.
And you had to wait till he was gone
exactly.
to eat the food.
She's eating the salmon off my plate while he's sitting there.
Oh, that's a problem. Gavin, you should need to put your foot down on that. Seriously. That's looks really bad.
Not long after she started having the salmon off my plate, they have to go.
Yes, we needed to talk.
What's to talk about?
We just needed to spend some quality time together.
You're the most insecure person I think I've met in years.
You were eating off her plate.
I didn't eat.
You were sharing food.
What?
You were sharing food.
It's very sexual. Sharing food.
Very sexual.
Yes.
I didn't tell her to eat off my plate. She wanted to try the salmon.
Did she start it?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
She started. I didn't see that part.
I was wondering who did it first.
Yeah.
The little beef, yeah.
Medallions.
Yeah. They're a bunch of small ones.
Mm-hmm.
I had one. It's not like we're feeding each other off each other's plate.
No, you get another plate and go, hey, I'd like to try one of those. She puts it on your plate and you bring it back over.
I didn't realize there's some type of
there is etiquette
method to sharing food.
There is. Anything else is crossing the line.
What's crossing the line?
You reaching onto her plate, knowing that you're hitting on her.
I'm not hitting on her. We went to dinner. There was nothing else beyond that.
And you know Gavin's nervous about it anyway.
What's to be nervous about? He was with her the whole time.
Somebody went to the bathroom and peered through the bushes.
Okay.
Yeah, if I got to peer through a bush.
That's your own insecurity. There's nothing I can do sitting at that table I couldn't talk to her on the phone about.
So if I was eating off of your girlfriend's plate, you wouldn't have a problem with that?
I can't think of why.
Because it's sexual.
It's not sexual. It's food.
It is sexual. It is sexual. I thought it would be a nice dinner. We could clear the air.
What's to clear the air about? You just wanted to double date. We all double dated.
Yeah.
You didn't double date.
Yeah, where's your date?
She's got a pack.
Where's she going now?
She's moving.
Oh.
So are we still going to be pissy?
No, I mean, her and I cleared it up last night after we left.
What's to clear up?
We just had some things to clear up. So.
You whack her around?
No, you didn't whack her around.
No.
No.
A plate is personal space. And you just don't
It's not personal space.
A plate is.
She didn't seem to have a problem with it, and she didn't have a problem coming into my plate.
That's
you guys are dressing this up way more than it needs.
No, I wouldn't even you and I were sitting at lunch in San Antonio, or Austin rather, and I wouldn't reach over and go, hey, looks good. Somebody have some of that.
You wouldn't do that to my plate?
No, it's just at personal space. I'd go, hey.
I got no problem with that.
No, it's just weird. I certainly wouldn't do it to your girlfriend.
You would know me for 25 years and you wouldn't reach over into my plate?
I wouldn't just reach. No.
You guys are freaky.
No, and I wouldn't do it to your girlfriend.
And would you get up and go to the bathroom and peer around the bush to see what we're doing?
No, I would take Joy with me.
You guys must think I'm quick.
No.
You knew you weren't going to bring her last night.
Yes, he did.
I didn't know until
noon.
I knew about 12:30.
12:30? We went out last night.
Did you want me to cancel? I didn't realize I couldn't show up without somebody. That was going to be an issue. You guys make it sound like I've been able to learn to copulate?
Oh.
Yeah. Is that the word? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I haven't used it in so long. I'm not sure if I'm using it in the right context. Yeah. Underneath the table at a Mexican restaurant.
No. I'm just saying last night.
It's not spring loaded.
If I was sitting at another table, I would wonder which guy she was with.
She's just friendly. I figured that's why you like her. She gets along with everybody.
Yeah, she is friendly, and I do like her a lot.
All right. I don't understand what the issue is with me. I'm a very safe person.
I didn't see, was it the same fork or were you using a different fork?
I'm not going to eat off her fork. Her tongue's been in your mouth.
My mouth and my gums are clean.
Doesn't make any difference. It's still your mouth.
Where's this mic?
I forget.
Oh, come on.
Sounds like it's close to it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, listen. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
I don't either. I love having that mic in there because I can talk to him. I can hang up, but I ain't got to dial him again.
No.
Just put him back on. Hello? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
See?
Yeah, that's great.
Instantaneous.
Torture. He never knows when you're going to pop in.
It sounds like he's damn close to wherever that mic is.
Yes.
Because I can hear something creaking. Yeah. I think it's here.
Okay.
In that zone.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Michelle?
Yes.
Yes, Michelle?
Yeah, I just wanted to say I think JD and Gavin are paranoid. I don't think that there was any harm in y'all sharing food on the same plate.
Yeah. See?
I disagree.
Why is thanks, sweetie.
That would just bother me. If it was Joy, I would just say, if you
would have a hard time if Joy had something. I went, hey, that looks quite tasty. Might I eat yours?
Exactly. No, etiquette would be you give her a plate and she puts some on your.
I didn't just start eating off her plate. I went, can I have that? I asked. Do I need to ask Gavin first before I eat off his chick's plate?
Well, considering the atmosphere right now.
When did you guys get so paranoid?
I'm not paranoid. I'm just saying I'm trying to understand from his perspective. He's so paranoid right now. He's very insecure, especially around you, not anybody else, around you. That it would have been nice to go, hey, yeah, why don't you put it on this plate and I'll put it in front of me and eat instead of reaching onto her plate. It's a little thing.
Are you jacking me just to kill airtime?
It's a little thing, but it means a lot. It's like when a guy looks at your chick too long. You know what I'm saying? That you catch eye contact.
I tried to make sure that the conversation was equal back and forth.
Okay.
And I also noticed that she didn't wear anything borderline revealing last night. Not like she did the first time all of us had dinner. Excuse me. She was good and covered.
I'm sure on demand. But Gavin.
Yes, Paul?
If you won't share a fork, will you bang her?
Yeah, I'd wait till her next period.
God.
The way she's cleaned out from Gavin.
All right. Jesus. I understand.
You guys have just gotten too weird about this whole thing.
I just understand his perspective. I'm not saying you do anything. I'm not saying you'd bang her, touch her, anything. You probably would have given the chance. But
all of a sudden, you guys play me like the Tasmanian sex devil. No. I haven't learned how to have sex in a course of 45 seconds.
I didn't say that. I didn't think you're going to have sex with her. I don't think you're going to. I'm just saying, he's nervous. if there's a problem, then you need to stay clear. You don't stare at somebody's eyes too long. You don't get caught looking them up and down. It's etiquette. You go to a cocktail party. If you're talking to the chick, as you did, you balance the conversation. Because if you lean toward the chick and just talk to her, the guy gets pissed off. It's just, especially when you've been hitting on her openly.
I haven't done it off the air.
I understand.
And as we all know, there is a line between on the air and off the air. We discussed that many times.
There is, I know. It's very blurred, and he doesn't know.
I specifically have not had contact with her off the air. When we set up the host job of her calling Gavin and going, hey, Russ and me are going out for drinks, I had O'Malley do it.
You're right.
That way, if it ever came up, I never talked to her.
That is true. You've been very careful.
But that's he's staring at me from the bathroom just to see what we're going to do. What does he think? I'm going to lean over and start tonguing his girlfriend?
You've never stood back and watched your girlfriend talk to another guy, just go, go ahead. Why don't you lean into him? You've never been insecure. You've never stood back and watched.
Not in a restaurant.
Just restaurant outside of her house.
That's different if I'm looking in through her window.
It's the same thing.
It is different.
It's totally the same.
It's totally different.
You're just looking back.
I'm looking through the window to see what she's going to do when she thinks I'm nowhere around.
That's what he's doing.
No, he's 45 seconds away. What am I going to do?
He's wanting to see.
I got to have somebody on. Are you with me on this, Chloe? All right, close with me.
Fuck you.
What, man?
What did JD say?
He said, lucky you.
Oh, okay.
What do you think he said?
Well, I heard the uck, but I didn't hear the why.
No.
Oh, okay.
God.
Which side are you on this, Dan? If you and, I can't remember, to use your wife's name on the air?
Yes, Carrie.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Carrie.
Oh, okay.
I promise you it is.
All right. We all went to dinner. Would you have a problem if I ate something off her plate?
No.
See?
You haven't been hitting on her forever.
I think she's cute. I said she was cute in front of Dan.
I'm aware of that. Okay, let's take a little bit further.
I think I even asked to see her breast in front of Dan.
Multiple times.
All right, let's take...
And Dan's okay with it because Dan knows that I'm very safe. I'm safe.
Gavin doesn't know that. Let's just make Dan knows that. Gavin doesn't. Gavin doesn't trust you. You haven't gone out of your way to hit on Carrie, Dan's wife. Of 1 year.
You been married that long?
Actually, as of today, yeah.
It's anniversary.
Oh. Congratulations. It's a big day for all of us.
We could use the same decorations we didn't get for Trey's birthday party for Dan's anniversary.
Oh, I didn't play you the whole call of Trey having his fit because we didn't go to his 30th birthday party. I got too many dysfunctional people surrounding me. I gotta get a new batch of friends. You guys are nuts.
Yeah, we're nuts. What's the common denominator?
Obviously, I'm some big nut magnet.
Clearly, that's what it is.
Not all my friends are weird.
Yes. All your friends are weird.
Yeah.
Yes.
I almost threw Everett in there. I realized.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, this flame's too big already. It certainly doesn't need any diesel. All right. Plus, Gavin invited me.
I understand he invited you and your girlfriend.
All right, she couldn't make it.
Well, I know, but then it became just the three of you, and that's uncomfortable for him. With your girlfriend there, that diffuses the situation. You're surely not going to do anything in front of her.
Huh. How about that?
What does that mean? Yeah, I know. That's why she wasn't there.
How are you doing, Chloe? All right. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
Grand Dragon?
Yeah.
How you doing? I just wanted to comment on, I heard you talking about Gavin's insecurity on himself.
Yeah.
What about your insecurity when he was peeking through your girlfriend's window and searching through her stuff at her house?
That was 13 years ago.
Oh, yeah? You think you've grown up since then?
I've gotten to a point to where I don't care as much. I wouldn't say it's grown up.
Gavin's younger than we are. Maybe he hasn't been through the experiences. Maybe he's where you were then. Now,
I think all it takes is a couple of bad relationships where you let them walk all over you. That's enough. You do it once and you get past it and you go, all right, that's never going to happen to me again, and you forget about all the crap. Right. Then you get another one and everything stays fresh. And no, I've had twice is more than enough.
Okay, what about your girlfriend now going to celebrity parties or whatever party she wanted to go to and you wouldn't let her?
I let her go any place she wanted.
All right, man, love the show. And JD, I enjoyed seeing you this weekend at the clan meeting.
There was no clan meeting.
You guys cancel it?
I was in Austin all weekend.
He didn't say what city.
With you.
I didn't see you Saturday night.
I didn't do
Not after we all go back to the hotel.
That was cool.
Did your phone ring all night?
Yeah.
In your hotel room?
Yes, and my cell phone.
Mine didn't stop. And I didn't answer it. I didn't know who it was till I got up the next day. Because they kept calling in the middle of me pounding guts.
Oh. Yeah.
Because Mona had been out of town for a week.
Understand.
Okay. So we're catching up. Phone rings. Another 5 minutes, it rings again.
Yep.
They get a little gap, and then it starts ringing more. One of them was George, our limo driver.
Okay.
Was any of them you?
No, I wasn't calling you. No, I was at the pool. I'm down to smoke a cigar.
George was good and drunk. Now I know why we don't party with him. He's always driving us around. Went, okay, well, you can go to Austin with us. We'll hang out.
It was great.
Then we get down there, and the hotel's sold out, so he's got no room. Well, then go to a La Quinta down the road. There's hotels every 7 feet.
I'm with you. I think he wanted to be where the action was.
There was no action.
We thought we were all going to hang out.
I was busy.
I understand. I think he thought you were going to hang out in the lobby, at the bar, at the pool.
We all went to dinner. We got good and lost.
Yes.
Saw lots of Austin that we never would have seen otherwise.
Yes.
And then we went back. At that point, it was time for us to go to our rooms, and we all bang our respective others.
I understand.
So why is George calling me?
I don't know.
Why didn't he go stay at a La Quinta?
I don't know. I didn't.
So where did he sleep?
I have no idea.
Huh.
I don't know.
Well, what, Dan?
Did he make it back?
Last time I saw him,
yeah, he rode back with 3 of us took RVs. I had one, JD had one, and Chris from VertBiz, they own one. So George rode down with them.
Okay.
So I'm guessing he rode back to Dallas with them.
We'd have to, yeah.
All I know is all of us got up about 7 o'clock and snuck the hell out of there and left.
Yes.
George gets mean when he gets drunk.
And mouthy and loves to tell people how to drive. I guess it's all the pent up from other people telling him how to drive when he's sober.
Well, George had a point. We've been lost for almost 20 minutes.
Yes, more than that, I believe.
And I could tell how your demeanor's changed since you stopped drinking, because had you had any drinks at all, you wouldn't have taken that much abuse.
It was funny at that point. Nothing I could do. I was nervous.
Was Chris from VertBiz drunk?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Because he was the one giving you directions, and that's what got us lost.
Yes.
And then we get close to finding out where we are, and he starts pointing directions, and I'm in the back of the RV going, why is he still talking?
I don't know.
Then we find the restaurant. We think we find the one we're going to. It ain't nowhere near the name of where we go. Serrano's?
Yes.
Wasn't even close. He goes, there it is right there. Get off. And it wasn't it. I went, he's still talking.
It was quite a trip to the restaurant. This is after 45 minutes. I think it was more like 30 to 45 minutes coming home from downtown, which should have been a 10-minute drive.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to see the Capitol.
Twice.
Both sides of it.
Yeah, we did. Sure is pretty.
Finally found the freeway.
But I'm driving in the city I don't know at night with 10 people.
In an RV.
3 of which are telling me directions.
That's why I kept my mouth shut.
In an RV.
I finally started telling other people to shut up.
I appreciate that.
Did you say we need a break? Oh, all right. Then we'll be back. And you notice that the bats?
Yeah.
Austin, you can break if you want to. I'm still talking. When we're watching the bats.
Yeah.
That's why I thought Chris was drunk. It's like he talked the whole time. You notice that? Where are the bats? The bats aren't here yet. Bats!
Well, they need to be entertaining, I believe.
Yeah.
At that point.
How many shows do they do? Possibly they do 2.
2 shows nightly.
There are bats flying out. Will there be robins? It's just on and on and on. Finally, I stepped over about 6 feet just so I didn't have to hear any of it.
I know. I could tell your patience was coming to an end.
And then his wife, and then they play off each other.
Yes, a little routine.
Yeah. Well, what if one of those bats comes and gets me? Well, I'm sure he'll find it quite delightful. Oh. All right. We don't take them on any more trips.
That was
and we
your
don't
call.
take. I thought it would be fun.
Hey.
And I had no idea. I'd never seen George drink before, so I don't know what he gets like. He's bitching at people at the restaurant.
Yes.
I mean, stuff I wouldn't say even on the air.
People that are fixing our food.
Yeah.
He's snapping his fingers.
That's finally, I told him, I went, when you do it, at least put an X on it. So George gets that one.
Yeah.
Look at that. George got the grunt he does.
Certainly subtle, putting it right in the middle of the box. Steaming with a little flag. Nice.
Make sure you take that flag out first, George, so you don't jab yourself. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Want to cool off? Come to 7-Eleven for a 44-ounce super big gulp drink filled with ice-cold, refreshing Coca-Cola Classic for just 79 cents for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
The fearless Tweeter digital architects are at it again. Today, solving the mysteries of HD TV.
What's the first thing to do when getting a new high-definition TV?
Oh, that's easy, Nick. Make tracks for Tweeter.
Ah, spoken like a company man who likes his job. I mean, once they're here, Leon.
Well, you got plasma, LCD, DLP, panel, or flat. There are a lot of options. They should talk to a Tweeter digital architect like us.
Exactly. We'll help folks pick the best HD TV based on how they want to use it and their budget.
Do you want a wall-mounted or not? Do you need a wide format for movies?
Will you use it for games or sports? The answers make a difference.
And help you get the HD TV you'll love.
Or as we say in the demo room, one that blows your shorts off.
I love that trade jargon, partner.
Right. Get the right answers from Tweeter and you'll get the right HD TV.
Now who's the company man?
Come on in and check out the new Mitsubishi projection TVs with Texas Instruments' new DLP light engine at Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment, a smarter way to buy.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
Hey, what you looking up?
Oh, nothing. Just booking our girls' getaway on Expedia.
Oh, yeah. Get away from us evil husbands.
That's right.
So just the weekend then?
Well, actually, I booked our hotel and airfare together, so...
Package deal? Well, wow, that's a new one.
No. It's not a tour package. I booked a really nice hotel with that flight we wanted, and I saved us some money. So, I think we're going to make it 3 days.
Through Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I just really need to unwind with the girls, sweetie, you know.
Honey, I was going to make that chicken thing you like for dinner Sunday.
I know.
I mean, it's just... that's 3 whole days.
Right. Kind of like your comic book convention.
Well,
Okay, but the thing with that is that that's an investment, and we need that.
Okay, sweetie. I'll see you Monday night.
Okay.
Expedia gives you lots of options. Flights, hotels, even activities to do when you get there. And when you book your flight and hotel together, you'll save even more, so you can get the trip you really want.
Expedia.com. Imagine the kind of lunch a great steak restaurant serves. That's what you can get at the Hofbrau. They're it's a restaurant in town. They have their own meat company. They cut their steaks fresh daily. So where would you rather eat lunch? The Hofbrau or a fast food restaurant? Or maybe one of the chain places. They've got lunch specials. They've got incredible food, huge portions, amazing prices. And they can have prices that are really good because they have their own meat company. There's nobody in between them and the meat guy. So they not only do you get a quality cut of meat, you're not going to drop a lot of cash on it. For under $6, you can get a great half-pound chopped steak for under $7. Chili cheddar chopped steak, fried catfish, teriyaki, chicken, just a bunch of stuff. Go to their website and take a look at the entire menu. It's hbsteaks.com. It's meat so fresh that they're going to supply our bar with meat. Hofbrau Steaks, 4 Metroplex locations. The West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Live 105.3 Artist Profile. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot. Three Doors Down got together in a small town in Mississippi back in 1997 with Todd on bass, Matt on guitar, and Brad playing the drums and singing. Moving forward from playing covers, Three Doors Down struck a chord with local fans with a song called Kryptonite. By 2000, the band was almost on every rock station in the country. So hold me when I'm here, love me when I'm wrong. Keep listening to Live 105.3 to win tickets to see Three Doors Down. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot.
That's more of the story behind the band, brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink, an invigorating blend of espresso and cream in a can. Music powers your world. Starbucks Double Shot powers your day. Grab one and discover the new sound of your morning wake-up call. Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink. Bring on the day. Bring on the music.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time.
Subway and Dr. Pepper want to give you a sweet deal with the Sweet Sports Fan Fantasy Sweepstakes. Register for your chance to win sweet tickets to several major sporting events in the DFW area and other cool prizes. Get your entry forms and complete details at Subway.
Subway. Eat fresh.
Tonight, don't miss The Grid. TNT's all-new limited series critics are calling captivating, explosive, and the best summer drama on television.
Yes, Mr. President. It is definitely a clear and present danger.
Juliana Margulies, Dylan McDermott. After 9/11, this is personal. Lead an elite task force.
Our team is the best way to do the job.
Their mission to prevent terrorism anywhere, anytime, any way they can.
Our cell versus their cell. I like it.
Tonight on TNT, Juliana Margulies.
There are no more next times.
Dylan McDermott.
We're not gonna let you shut that off.
The Grid, an all-new limited series as compelling as today's headlines.
I have a son. I just want a world where he doesn't have to be afraid.
See it Mondays at 8, starting tonight, only on TNT. We know drama.
I've decided to finish my college degree, but which school should I choose? Some colleges feel so uninviting, and their confusing brochures make getting my degree seem more distant than ever. Speaking of distance, I can't handle another unbearable commute. Doesn't anyone offer a better solution?
You should get to know the University of North Texas Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus is welcoming, affordable, high quality, and nearby. The campus is located at 8915 Southampton Road,
3 blocks south of I-20 in Dallas. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's, master's, and doctoral degrees. It also offers programs to advance your career. Registration for fall 2004 begins August 23rd, and you must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600. That's 972-780-3600. Or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas, the University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
This Tuesday, make plans for the biggest party in town. The Luau Party at Cabaret Royale. This super party has everything. Free Hawaiian buffet at 11 a.m., $1 wells and domestic beers, and free hors d'oeuvres starting at 6 p.m. Of course, in Hawaii, hors d'oeuvres are called poo-poos, but still delicious. Settle in with your favorite hottie. Enjoy the festivities. At Cabaret Royale, it's the biggest party of the month with the sexiest girls in the smallest leis. Only at Cabaret Royale. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free Hawaiian buffet, $1 domestics, $1 wells, and free hors d'oeuvres starting at 6 p.m. This Tuesday at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club, Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Aloha. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You saw the program director in Austin.
Yes.
Was I lying?
No. And of all the times he's walking out with his entire family and in-laws. No.
When he came up and he shook your hand.
I know. I couldn't help.
And his arms come right to here.
Yeah. As soon as he saw it was you, he kind of lurched over, pushed his arms
push his arms down a little bit lower.
Yeah. There's no... Stand up straight, man.
And I think it's his forearms that are too short.
Yeah.
I think his upper arm, whatever this part is, your bicep, that part of his arm looks normal. I think he got dicked around on this part of his arm. That's where he got shorted about 8 inches.
I didn't stare. I just noticed. You can't help.
I told you.
I know.
I think he's embraced the weasel moniker.
I believe so. Because announcing that in front of his entire family.
He comes out, he goes, I don't know, I'm the weasel.
I'm the weasel. My family. They all know I'm a weasel.
Yeah. Nobody was just bold enough to tell me. I also heard he doesn't like the comments about the coyote. It's like, dude, you named it. Take the grief.
Seriously.
Take the heat. You could have called it anything. You decided on the coyote. And I listened to some of the radio down there.
Mm-hmm.
If it ain't country, it's Hispanic or it's hip-hop.
Exactly. About it.
I found a couple of mixed-type magic stations.
Playing the best variety.
Yeah. There were some guys who were driving back into Dallas. I don't know if I think they were in Waco. It was Star 92.9.
I saw that one.
I heard it. Mm-hmm. They had a guy on the air that likes the letter S.
I'm out.
Star.
Oh.
Star 92.9.
I see. I missed him altogether.
And had a beautiful Sunday on the Star. Say.
Oh, no.
If you're headed out today, the new Star 92.9 T-shirts are ready. That is, if you're out and about. Take the Star with you. Absolutely enamored with himself. And I don't know where this thing came from about the sh with a whole S.
I don't know.
It's almost like he specifically went and found a station with Star in it so he could do that. It's going to be a good-looking Sunday afternoon. Sunny and 97 today. It's Star 92.9. Freak.
They guess. Well, especially you're talking about smaller markets and on the weekends.
Yeah,
but we got guys here locally that did the same thing, just as bad. I heard one of KFCS over the weekend.
Country guy?
Yeah.
I think they have to.
I guess.
What'd he do?
I was going to almost say Dorsey doesn't, but never mind.
Dorsey does.
Dorsey does.
But after a while, you just get used to it.
You do. It doesn't.
With Dorsey, that's just one of those things.
Yeah, it's just him.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Good.
You're driving me crazy, bro.
Why?
Because the stuff you're doing with Gavin, man, it's been done to me before, and you know how you were warning JD about guys talking to Joy at work and stuff like that, and becoming friends and things. You're doing that.
I'm doing it just to irritate him. I have no drive, no incentive to have sex with his girlfriend.
See, you're doing the shtick right there, and that's what's driving Gavin nuts, because he knows, or he thinks he knows, that you're just waiting in the wings just to put out when he's not around. And I mean, I went nuts because Gavin.
Well, all right, then look at it this way. Let this be a learning experience. You know how to handle it. The best way to handle it is be as nice as the other guy, because if you get dicky, you're going to push her towards the other guy, and that just speeds up the entire process.
Yeah, you're right. I ended up actually doing time over it, but that it didn't work out quite as well as
I don't want to talk to him anymore. I don't even want to know the story.
No, we don't.
Are you still there?
We don't go that far that the actual local and state authorities are involved.
No, we don't like other people getting in our business. Now, if you see somebody else moving in, you could say, this makes me uncomfortable, and leave it at that. But if you turn into an ass, all you do is fortify his position. If you got some other guy that's talking to your chick, being nice, hey, why don't we go out for a smoke?
That's what Joey had going.
Yeah, it's 11:45. You want to run down and have a smoke? And then while they're down there having a smoke, no big deal. You know what? It's 12 o'clock. Oh, we go to lunch. Or we can talk about work.
Yeah, exactly.
So it all sounds safe. It's all very nice. And the boyfriend finds out, and he starts getting twisted. And then she's got a smoking buddy that she can also share other stories with.
I got so frustrated, of all people. She listens to this show. She knows that. No, and she actually used the words, no, he's different. That's not happening here. And I laughed, fortunately, because I didn't get twisted. Because the worst thing I can do right now is get mad. I go, I can't believe, I can't believe you're actually buying this guy. No, it's just smoking. We all got.
What was the thing that finally tipped her off? That finally pushed her over to your side?
He brought her breakfast just out of the blue and just set it down. Hey, I was just stopping by, so I got 2 breakfasts instead of 1. And she went, oh, okay, that's a little obvious.
I'm surprised she bought that. I'm surprised that was the final thing.
Only because I laid it out so many times. We argued about this for the better part of 2 months. And I'd ask every day, so, you and your smoking buddy get down? She'd deep breath. Look, we just go down at the same time. It's nice because I go down on here's the thinking. I'm going down on the street to smoke.
Are you getting twisted?
Yes. Here's what she says. I'm going down on the street because you can't smoke in the building. So I'm on the street in downtown Fort Worth. It's nice to have a male down there protecting me. She goes, there are some street people that walk around. I'm like, I don't want to hear this. No, go down with a female. There's no females on your floor that smoke. Well, he just seems to stop by at the right time. Well, isn't that convenient? He knows when you're going to go smoke.
I thought the streets in Fort Worth were safe.
They are very safe. And it's during the day, 11 o'clock on a Tuesday. I don't really think there ever is a crime problem anywhere, but not in Fort Worth especially. So I didn't buy it. It's nice to have a male escort you down. Yeah, that's what he's thinking.
And then if you wig out, that gives her something else to share with him. Sure. And if he's smart and he's playing it right, he never says anything bad about you at all. All he does is listen, understand, and stand up for you from time to time, so it becomes obvious to her he's not trying to get into my pants. He's just listening just like anybody else would. Another one of my friends. Yeah. And I even know he's not trying to get into my pants because he's standing up for you. I've seen it 1,000 times. I'll be God.
Oh, that's so frustrating to watch happen. And know what's going on. And I can tell her what's going on, and she still, you don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's where you're suppressing yourself.
Yeah.
And you're borderline. You're ready to explode. You want to explode. And in your mind, it really should help because I'm going to scream at you until you understand. But the only problem is now she's got two guys in her life, and one of them a raving psycho who's screaming at her all the time. You got the other one who they already smoked, so they got this common bond.
Calming.
And he listens.
Mm-hmm. You won't believe what my boyfriend thinks is going on. Oh, he does not.
Why would he think that? Why don't you? I'll talk to him, or we could all go out for some kind of double date.
Tell him I'm dating somebody, even though we never see the chick he supposedly dates.
Right.
That disarms them.
Well, he's dating somebody. He's not trying to hit on me. And he defends you all the time. Mm. He's on your side. Honey, you don't know this. He's on your side a lot of the times. That's because he's trying to get into your pants. He's trying to look safe, so sooner or later, we're going to have a fight, and he's going to plow you. I'll be God.
Yeah.
The last time I went through this was a chick that was... God!
Stop it.
She was an actress, and she's hanging out with this director guy.
That's the worst. Because that's...
You see the mid-air quotes? I don't even think this guy ever directed a movie, but he's a director guy. And then one Friday night, I don't hear from her. She don't call. Well, the director guy came over and had beers with her dad. So now he's hanging out at their house.
Like in Daddy getting...
He's going to help me further my career. He's not trying to get into my pants. Yes, he is. And he's going to tell you he's going to put you in a movie just so all of a sudden now he's in a position of power and you respect that and you're going to give him sex. Knock it off.
No, I'm not.
You're not going to be around this guy and you're not going to be in his movie. Yes, I am. No, you won't. Not unless it's some kind of death scene.
They just need a body.
Yeah.
No. And then he's got her on location. Then he's got her out somewhere.
Right. And then they're making a movie and they're around each other all the time. And they're having constant interaction. And I don't understand because I've never been in movies before. That's what she's telling me.
Yeah, you don't get it.
He's the director. I work for him. I can't do anything with him. That would screw up this whole thing. How do you think you got the part? It's because you got a clam.
Yes. That one in photographers. That's the other great one. I had a girlfriend tell me, he's a photographer. Well, of course he is. What's he done? Quite a few things. I've seen his portfolio. Is it all of women scantily clad?
Hold on a second. There's a TV ad on right now.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, a station that's outside the radio box. The new 100.3 Jack FM. Playing what we want. Listen before somebody stops us.
So our sister station is doing TV spots. They ain't done TV spot. Do what, Dan?
And billboards.
And billboards.
I've been in this building 4 years. They ain't spent 50 cents on marketing for this station. How we got to be number one, I don't know. Not just number one, 2554, 1834. We've been number one, 12 plus.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the ratings crap this week, we should be dangerously close. How much marketing they spend? Not 2 quarters.
No.
And they're doing TV spots and billboards for this dump next door?
Yes. Buying the time, prime time.
Yeah, during the news. 625 is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I just looked up on one of our TVs here in the studio. I saw 100.3.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys already know this?
I saw them last night, yeah.
What, Dan?
I found out about the TV spots today, and I've seen a couple of billboards driving around over the last week or so.
How very exciting for them.
And they got a jingle package over there.
How wonderful. I'm very excited.
Are you? You don't look excited.
I don't know which way to go now. Pissed off about this, how they're spending money over there, or back to the chick thing.
I don't know.
God. Yes, Frank?
Hey.
Oh, you couldn't hear that.
It's been, what?
Nothing. Go ahead.
It's been done to me 2 times before. Now I'm on the other side of it, and it is wonderful. I'm the one saying, I would never treat you that way. I can't believe how your husband spends all his time sleeping, doesn't want to take you out.
Well, you got to be careful though. You got to make sure that you defend him from time to time.
Oh,
you know what? He sounds like a good guy, and he's probably working real hard.
He's
so
tired because the kind of job he has. I know he's tired. I am working that.
Yeah.
It's going wonderfully. Any day now, I'm going to be eating clams.
It's almost a no-lose proposition because it's not really somebody you have to have. You can even be in a relationship and playing this on the side. And the longer it takes you to build a relationship, the better a chance you got of getting in there.
Oh, sure.
That's right. That's right. It's happened to me twice, and I saw it happening both times it was happening to me.
And you wig out, and in your mind, there's nothing you can do about it.
No, you're the wiggy nut. You're the nut now.
All right. Thanks, Frank. Yeah, and who wants to spend time with you?
Yes.
And really, the only other guy in her life to spend time with is the other weasel.
I can't share with you.
Yes, you can. You can tell me anything. I can't tell you about my friend Frank.
I tell him about you, and he doesn't wig out. Well, of course he doesn't. Damn it. That's so frustrating.
The nicer you are and the more compassionate you are, and the more you're on his side, because not only are you defending him, and you're making yourself look like you're not trying to get into your pants, you're in a slight way making yourself desirous because she doesn't think you want her. It has
so many.
Yeah, it works on so many different levels. Yeah. I'd like to do it to somebody right now.
You are?
No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything off the air. I'm jacking with him on the air. I don't do anything else.
Okay. Off the air. You're right.
We had dinner last night. Mona couldn't make it.
Okay. So you just have to reach over and eat off her plate.
I asked first.
Well, okay.
And she was okay with it. Gavin was the only one that was getting twisted.
So you shouldn't, if the man at the table is twisted, you shouldn't do it.
You guys are paranoid. I didn't play the Trey phone call, did I?
No, you never did hear that.
All right. Yes, Chris?
First of all, they are paranoid. But that's not why I called.
See? Yes?
I wanted to ask you about Jack FM 100.3.
Yeah.
I think that's your little toy. I think that's your little project.
Why is that?
A couple things. I remember back April Fools.
Yeah.
I remember you said, "Why don't y'all give me that station? You ain't doing anything with it."
Well,
remember that?
Yeah.
and it was about the third song in. I was listening when I first heard it, and it was Gary Newman, Cars.
Yeah.
And I started thinking, this music sounds a lot like Russ's Mupper music.
A lot of people have said that.
What?
Almost every song you play for a bumper is played over there.
Once again, coincidence. And the fact that the station's named after a whiskey is still a coincidence. And the fact that their slug line is, we play what we want.
No, that was it, man. That was the clincher. That was the clincher.
Yeah.
We play what we want. Don't tell us what to play.
Yeah, doesn't have his thumbprint on it at all, does it?
So did they give it to you to play with?
No, I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. So.
Come on.
No, okay. Go bye. How we doing, Chloe? All right. This call's only a minute and a half. Yeah, I get to Sunday morning. I didn't know his birthday party. I knew that there was probably going to be one because it was his 30th birthday.
Right.
But I didn't know it was Saturday. You didn't hear that.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
God, you were juicy.
Well, I just wanted to call and just say thanks a lot. You know, I had a party Saturday for my 30th birthday, and none of you assholes could make it.
Now we're all...
Yeah. Not just me. No. It's Rob and I guess anybody else on the show.
I've done a lot of for you. A lot.
Typical chick.
Yes, it is.
Look at everything I've done for you. I didn't ask you to. Well, that's not the point.
I did it.
Well, then do it and shut up. If you're going to do something and then throw it in my face later, don't ever do it again.
I mean, all this bar stuff that, you know, I'm doing for free, the bar that's going to be your name on it, that you're going to make a load of money from. And
I tell you, I signed the paperwork today.
Done deal?
They faxed it over.
Why aren't we celebrating?
I won't believe it until I see keys in my hand.
Oh, okay. That's congratulations.
Well, we still have to have the investors meeting, which I can't talk about on the air because it violates some kind of SEC rules because it's a private company and not public. I don't even know what that means.
I'm not either.
I don't even know how to get around it. Unless I go, hey, we're going to have a meeting at my bar on Saturday. I can't say why, though. Bring your checks.
Yeah, I think that would do it.
I don't even know if legally I could do that. The whole thing is weird.
Could you do it through your website? Did we already bring that up?
I asked Everett. He don't know.
He don't.
And you can't even make it to my 30th birthday party?
We were in Austin. We weren't here. And none of us really knew.
Mm-mm.
I didn't get a printed invitation.
I didn't either.
I mean, I just, you know.
You got a point.
Like, yeah, I mean, you know, for your 30th birthday party, I mean, I just, you know.
Nothing I can say about that.
I just, you think you could once, you know, be a little bit better of a friend and come to my birthday party.
So now I'm a rotten friend because we were out of town.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't know. This is just, it's bull. You really should have shown up to my party. You and Rob and, you know, the love for, you know, for the whole show to be there, but I guess none of y'all had the time to make it.
No.
But especially you. I've done so much for you.
Here we go.
It's not like he's not going to make money off this bar, too.
Yeah.
And you can't take time one night.
For what? I'm sorry. I think I missed the...
and come to a party for my 30th birthday.
Yeah. I guess not.
That's just it really is. It's just bull. So,
you're right. You guys got nastier.
Get a mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, I really, thanks a lot. I really, really appreciate it. It shows you, guess what kind of friend you are.
Yes. Certainly wouldn't want to hang out with anybody like me. Do I get him something or not?
Not now. Got a mouth on him. What are you going to get him?
I don't know. We got him a BlackBerry last year. You know what that is?
No.
It's like a little portable handheld computer that you pay a monthly service. It's also a phone.
Oh, I've seen those, yeah.
Yeah, he's had it for a year. He ain't turned it on.
And that's something in real estate he could really, really use.
Yeah. Those things are like $300-400. Rob and I gave that to him last year. He ain't done anything with it. As far as I know, it's still sitting in the box.
But you can't get him anything now, especially after this.
Yeah, if I get something now, it sounds like I'm just trying to fix this issue.
Right.
So regardless of what I get, I'm not going to get credit for it.
Yes. You can certainly relate.
I know. August is next month. Isn't Joy's birthday in August?
Yes, I know that. I'm already
No,
set.
you don't know that.
I do too, August 6th.
Who missed it last year?
I did.
All right.
I'm already set. God.
Don't look at me like I know my own girlfriend's birthday.
I'll never.
No, you don't.
Well, I didn't. I did, and I just forgot.
What's line 7, Dan?
She used to work at the bar you just purchased.
Yes.
And when they closed down on Saturday, she showed up for work.
Yeah.
They didn't give them any notice.
What's that got to do with me? I'll ask her.
Yeah.
What's that got to do with me?
Oh, I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with you. I was just wondering if that's why, because there had been all these rumors that Russ Martin was going to buy the restaurant, and something happened, and he decided not to. And I was going to work on Saturday, and I was going to be there at 10:30 because I was a new bartender. I took over the little dorky guy Tommy's place.
Is that the bald-headed one?
No, that was Porter. He quit about 2 months ago because he was mad at the owner.
Oh, okay.
No, they hired this other guy, and the employees didn't like him at all. And so they had me taking care of day shift. And I came in to go to work at 10:30 or whatever.
Are you cute?
Yeah, I'm cute.
Well, then you can stay.
I made plenty of money there, even on day shift. I was doing fine.
Why don't you swing by here for an interview?
When, right now?
Sure, why not?
When are you guys opening back up?
Probably middle of October. We're just now applying for the liquor license. That takes about 3 months.
Yeah, that takes a long time. Have you guys, I don't even know what I was going to ask. No, but they didn't.
Had it been up to me, I'd have given everybody 2 weeks' notice.
They didn't give us any notice, and I heard that we're not going to get our last paychecks either.
Well, then that's the previous owner.
Yeah, but I don't understand because they were such nice people. I don't know.
Well, a lot of times That's the way you keep people working for you.
I guess so.
I'm not privy to what was going on inside that place. In fact, I stopped going in there because I got pissed off so many different times. Yeah, we're going to sell it to you. We're not going to sell it to you. We're going to sell it to you. Something happened. Now we're not going to do it.
Not today.
Yeah, one of the regular customers, Gary, I don't know if you know who that is. He said he talked to you a few times. He said that you came in and got pretty pissed off at one point.
Yeah, finally I just said, screw it. You decide that, you want to do something, then we'll do it. Fine. I like the place. I like the location. I'm ready to go.
Oh, it's great, and I felt so bad for our regular customer because
I have to meet you. She sounds cute, doesn't she?
She does, really, yeah.
Yes. When can you come by?
Yes, I go up here at 7.
Yeah, can you come by tonight?
What time?
I'll be here till 8.
Till 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And where are you guys located at?
I'll have Dan give you the directions.
Okay.
All right.
She does?
We're still probably going to do the shadow dancing.
Yeah.
Have them dance naked behind a sheet.
I can't wait till this opens. Just in time for Halloween. That'll be fine. The big fall. You love fall anyway.
Yeah. Break. All right. Take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Ruling the Metroplex each afternoon. The Russ Martin Show. On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This year, Allstate is proud to continue a great U.S. Olympic tradition, winning, and you're in the running for the gold. That's right. By entering the Allstate Gold Medal Giveaway at allstategousa.com today, you could win one of 5 brand new Cadillacs or one of 1,000 other great Allstate U.S. Olympic prizes. Just go to allstategousa.com right now to see if you're an instant winner. And while there, get a free online quote. You could win any Cadillac you want, valued up to $50,000. Imagine how you'd look welcoming home Team USA from behind the wheel of a shiny new Cadillac. Be sure to enter online at allstategousa.com every day. If you're lucky, Allstate can make you a winner this summer. Allstate's Gold Medal Giveaway, only at allstategousa.com.
Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. For complete rules of the Allstate Gold Medal Giveaway, please log on to allstategousa.com. Giveaway ends August 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited by law. Allstate is a proud home and auto sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts.
Guess what we've got, Sybil?
The Paris Hilton video?
Yep. New Fine Arts carries one night in Paris at the lowest price in town.
Ooh, I love that title.
You're not going to see this in A Simple Life.
It's a whole new side of Paris.
The backside. Did you see the part where she was giving him a
Yeah, and I liked when she was holding the camera and you could see right up her
But if Paris Hilton's not your style, we've got lots of other options like the Girls Gone Wild series and a great selection of classics on DVD.
So get into New Fine Arts like Rick Solomon got into Paris Hilton.
You didn't say that. This month's special is buy one, get one free on all multi-hour DVDs and VHS tapes.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can call them at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Here's Marcus.
Yeah, I'm throwing this banging pool party tomorrow night, but I know this dude is going to show up in a thong swimsuit.
Okay, well, guests are never cool with a man running around in a banana hammock.
It's going to be a problem.
Of course, a naked backside on patio furniture always is.
I know, man. What can I do?
Okay, let me think about this. Okay, when guests arrive, you say, "Welcome to my home. Here's a Michelob Light. And one of my hairy friends is running around here somewhere in small bikini trunks."
Yeah.
Although don't say it's a friend, say it's like a stranger or party crasher.
Then it's in the open and no one cares.
Yeah, and you're rising to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, this is Paul Evans, founder of CrossPoint Funding. If you haven't gotten around to pre-qualifying for a new home or refinancing, just give us a call today and find out how fast and easy the process really is. I mean, it is simple. We can give you an answer within a matter of minutes. You can call us today at 817-285-6108 or visit us online at crosspointfunding.com.
Sound advice that could make a huge difference in your life. It's the CrossPoint Funding Show every Sunday morning at 9 on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group, manhood's best friend.
Here is the phone number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. One will clean 3,000 square feet in your home. So if your house is that size, it will clean your entire house. 1-800-215-2388. It will eliminate, if it's in the air, it will eliminate it. Allergens, odors, pet dander, other airborne particulates. If you've got allergies, if you've got a smoker, you need a Living Air Classic in your house. Try it. You don't like it? Send it back. It comes with a complete 100% money-back guarantee. And it still comes with a free wearable air purifier. I have no idea what that looks like. It's a $150 value. I don't know if it looks like something from Mr. Freeze or whatever. I just know that it comes with one. So call and get one for free with your purchase of a Living Air Classic. 1-800-215-2388. Scientifically proven to work. And it's low maintenance, operates on pennies a day. 1-800-215-2388, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Oh, come on.
What?
This dial-up connection is so slow.
Well, maybe it's sad.
Sad? The internet doesn't have feelings.
Well, maybe that's why it's sad.
No, it's just slow. I'm switching to SBC Yahoo DSL. It's $26.95 a month, and it's way faster than dial-up.
Now, it's sad because it senses you're going to switch on them.
Tell me how it could possibly know that, or
what? You're going to upgrade me? Huh? Trade me in for Best Friend 5.2? I'm on to you.
Get connected with SBC Yahoo DSL. Just $26.95 a month with qualifying services. Sign up now and get 3 hit DVDs. Visit sbc.com/SBC Yahoo or call 1-866-SBC Yahoo. SBC, going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies in all states except Connecticut. $26.95 price for new residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. In Connecticut, non-all distance customers pay $31.95. 1-year term, early termination fee. Limits on time and area of offer. DSL internet access by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, fees, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. For further details, see sbc.com/SBC Yahoo. For DVD offer terms and conditions, call 1-888-299-0929 or visit sbc.com/DVD details.
Hi, this is Shauna, Continuity Director for Live 105.3, and I want to tell you about my experiences with one of our newest sponsors, Malibu Skin Center. Malibu Skin Center is Dallas's state-of-the-art, one-stop personal enhancement facility. They offer a number of medical procedures, including Botox Cosmetics. After my first Botox treatment, I looked years younger. They also offer microdermabrasion and the latest in laser hair removal, which was painless and left me perfectly smooth. Want thicker, fuller lips? They can do that too. Unlike other technician-operated facilities, Dr. Blair and the staff at Malibu Skin Center are medical professionals. They are courteous and can recommend the right procedures to help you look your best. They're in Coppell, right off Denton Tap Road. Call them today at 972-906-5679 or online at MalibuSkinCenter.com.
Hi, this is Dr. Christopher Blair, cosmetic physician and medical director for Malibu Skin Center. I would like to personally invite you to call us today and schedule your own complimentary consultation. Tell us what you'd like to improve about yourself, and we'll help you get there.
That number again is 972-906-5679.
Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
And George mentioned something about it. They won't let him back in the studios over at Kiss FM because they think he was the one giving me the heads up on their Free Gas Fridays.
Unbelievable.
But they also thought it was Rob?
Oh, yeah.
Why would they think it was Rob?
I have no idea. Just because he was, I guess, anybody that was around or anywhere near those days. Let's see here. Somebody said they checked, their IT department checked all the computers for emails that might have been sent to you, Russ. Also, and radio info.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
They went through everybody's email to figure out who was sending me information on their Free Gas Friday.
Yeah. They had all their IT guys come in and check everybody's computers for emails that potentially were sent to you or radioinfo.com in an attempt to find out who was leaking info about the free gas promotion.
I don't understand the radio info.
I don't know that. I guess did something show up there at one point?
I don't know.
Yeah, but they said yeah.
They got too many people in the mix for us not to be able to figure out where they were doing their Free Gas Fridays.
They thought it was a big enough deal. They panicked enough that they wanted to do a search of computers for your name.
Well, not only did we screw up their Free Gas Fridays by sending our listeners over there, they're still twisted trying to figure out how I got it.
Yeah, they still don't know to this day.
Are they still doing it? What, Dan?
We said on the air how we've done it.
They don't believe that. They had cameras installed. Also, to try to catch the culprit of who was taking pictures. There were some pictures.
Yeah, because somebody sent me pictures of the maps that they had up that showed all the Free Gas Friday locations.
They thought that was Rob, too.
I don't think Rob was still working there at the time.
I don't think he was either.
I think he was already gone from Clear Channel.
They were just paranoid.
So are they still doing it or not?
I'm not sure. We quit caring, so.
Yeah, I lost interest after 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah, it was fun for a while.
Well, then they started moving it from the afternoons to mornings, where I couldn't get at them. Yeah. Just the fact that they did that was satisfying.
Yes. You made them change their entire promotion.
Yeah.
And most people don't have time in the morning to stop and do something and wait in line and get gas. In the afternoon, you're going home.
Yeah,
you got
there's
all
no
the time in the world.
There's no deadline.
Right.
Yeah, Shelby?
Yeah, I called to talk about the women earlier, how that you go out and smoke and they...
Pass that. You must be from Austin.
Remember yesterday you was... Nope.
I just answered this question. Is it Violet?
Oops, that's me.
What do you want?
Huh?
Yes.
That's me.
What?
Oh, I was going to call about the bar.
What about it?
I wanted to know if it was still going to be open and when it was going to be open.
Yeah, probably middle of October.
Where is it located again?
I haven't said yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you had already said.
It
Hi,
is.
JD. Did you get the photos?
Hi.
You get her photos?
I don't know. I don't know who this is.
I don't care.
It's Violet. I met you at the Hot Rods and Hogs. I was hanging out with you and Joy.
Oh, yes. You sent me some pictures. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, I didn't know if they sent you. I was having problems with my email at the time.
What was wrong with your email? Is she a dog?
No, she's real cute.
Oh. Why did you send him pictures if he had already seen you?
He saw them at the bar. He didn't get an actual copy of them. I sent them to his email.
Yeah. Just of me and her and Joy and other people.
Yeah.
Do you have them up here?
Sybil and stuff.
Yeah. I just closed my account. I can pull it up.
Yeah, it was on his account.
All right.
It said you weren't allowed to send photos to the one at the studio, and so I was making sure where I should send them.
All right. Probably middle of October.
Okay.
All right.
You guys have a good day.
Okay.
Yeah, she was quite hot for you also.
Was she cute?
She really was, yeah.
I'll ask you up here. Why can't you say that on the air?
I just would prefer not to get it.
Why?
I don't know who all knows in her life, and I don't want to.
Did she tell you not to tell anybody?
I'd just rather not.
Why?
Please, just don't.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Can we just not?
Maybe she didn't use her real name.
Possibly.
How tall was she?
What is that, 5'2"?
I don't know.
Well, she may have had on heels.
Okay. Fake cans?
Oh, I'm trying to think. Probably. I don't believe so.
No. Most of them have those.
Anyway, yeah, they thought Rob was doing it. They put in cameras to try to catch him and went to everybody's email.
Does she want to go out with me?
She did, yes. She was asking if your girlfriend thing was real. I said yes.
No, it's not.
Okay. All right.
When does she want to go out? Where does she live?
Probably the mid-cities.
Ooh.
Yeah. Considering where I saw her, which is...
The Hogs thing?
Right.
Yeah. Well, like on a 1 to 10.
You're very different. I don't know. She was very cute. I'll bring.
Well, you've seen who I've gone out with before. You know what I think's attractive.
I'll bring up a picture, and you can decide.
Is she cuter than Gavin's girlfriend?
Just different. She's more exotic looking.
She Hispanic?
Yes.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to pull it up. You want to see it?
Yeah, I want to see her really quick. How come you can't say what she does?
I'd rather not get anybody in trouble.
Why would that get her in trouble?
I don't know who all knows in someone's life what they do, and I'm not sure that she wants it.
Did she tell you?
Yes.
Okay, so she just met you and she told you what she does.
Yes.
So why would it be a big secret?
Because there wasn't a microphone and a 100,000-watt radio station when she said it. So I just...
You got a picture up yet?
It's 2 seconds.
I got to see her. Is it a full body?
I believe the ones she sent is, yes.
She naked?
No, we're at the bar.
Okay. They're pictures from the bar.
Right.
All right.
Here they are. Let me pull them up. That's me and Joy.
I see. I know what you guys look like.
Now that's there she is.
Those aren't fake.
Didn't say they were. But she is with Joy.
Huh.
There they are kissing me.
She got a kid?
Not that I know of. We didn't get into that. It was loud. There was a band, Bill Tillman's band. You know him. He was playing, and I could barely hear.
She looks like she's had a kid.
I don't think so.
I think she does. Chloe, look at that. Pull the picture up. She looks like she's had a kid. Don't she?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. Okay. Cute, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A little more makeup than you normally like.
Well, most of them do.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, we got to break again before Lycus.
Probably should.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Jim.
Is she a stripper? She is, isn't she?
I don't understand what the big deal is. We don't know her last name. We don't know where she dances. We don't know anything about her. What's the big secret?
Just stop. Because I don't know what everybody knows about her.
Nobody's seen her picture. Nobody knows who we're talking about. There are 5 million people in North Texas.
Her voice was on the air. I hate to get... Yes, that's what she does. Would you like to know where?
Do you know where?
Yes.
Oh, I'll turn the mics off. I'm turning them off. Click.
Never mind.
All right, they're off.
I'm not totally stupid all the time.
That's totally new, didn't it?
God, no. It's not. No, it's not.
I think it is.
I don't think so. Oh, my head.
I got to break one more time.
Good.
Yes, I'd like to meet her.
Okay.
That would be my fantasy.
She would like to meet you, too. Dang it. I can't trust you with anything. Anything.
I didn't say anything.
Yes, you have.
No, I didn't. Ranch?
No, thank you. No dressing for me.
All right. We'll break. We'll be back. There's another Jack FM spot running on Channel 5.
Yep.
Are they just running these all the time? Mm-hmm. It is amazing this station has any ratings at all,
It is.
let alone this show being number one.
I was thinking about that going to the bathroom during the last break. Normally, in radio, long story short, if a station has changed identities more than 3 times in your history, in your mind,
right,
it's a lost cause.
It's damned.
Good example is Mix Magic, the 1029 frequency, will never really be successful because it's changed so many times. Nobody knows what it is.
Well, it's also been the pussy magic mix format since the early 80s.
Back and forth. And they change music here and they change people there. And you never.
But it always sounds like the same format. Same people, same format, just different name.
Different.
Oh, you're going to trick us now.
Just this station, in the length of time we've known it, has been what, a Star 105.
It was before that. It was KQ's. It was Cozy 105.
Cozy. That's right. It changed from Cozy to Star to something, and then Young Country. Seems like it was something in between. I don't remember. That's at least 3.
Yeah.
Then the Talk That Rocks. Then Live 105.3. The fact that it's number 1 in it is amazing. And it was zero marketing.
Yeah, they don't spend any money on
Not
it.
a dime.
Well, they don't. Well, in their minds, they can go back to corporate and go, well, look, we don't have to.
It's unbelievable.
The show we had on went up 1,100% in 1 month. Why should we put any cash into it? It generates its own listeners. Yeah, don't help me. I don't want to make it harder. Make it as hard as you can on anybody.
They have.
Now they're dumping all their money into Jack FM.
They had a huge party when they kicked off the Big Jack format. Everybody, corporate and everybody. What was the party you had here when you were number 1? Let me think. Well, that's right. You get nothing at all.
You become very bitter.
I'm not. You know what? It occurred to me. I'm walking up the hall, and there are Young Country stickers. There are Live 105.3, and there's the Talk That Rock stickers all on one speaker in the hall. And I went, it's amazing anybody listens. That many formats.
Mm-hmm. Dan, explain to me line 1 before break, so I don't got to talk to her.
It had to do, it's him. He's saying that KISS is still doing its Free Guys Fridays, but they're doing it in the mornings.
All right, so there's no reason for us to jack with it.
Nah.
Okay, fine. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Looking for a way to beat the heat? Come to 7-Eleven for a 44-ounce super big gulp drink filled with ice-cold Dr. Pepper for only 79 cents for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Gigantic Cable Company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, the price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3, reminding you to join us every Wednesday where, Cal?
It's Dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Continuing through the summer months, come on out on Wednesday nights. It's free, absolutely no charge, and sling balls at your friends.
The winning team will receive a $50 bar tab from Duke's.
Dukes is located at 4180 Beltline Road. That's Beltline at Midway. You can register for Dodgeball by going where, Cal?
To pugsandkellylive.com.
Oh, if Dodgeball isn't enough of a reason, Kelly, what kind of specials do they have?
They have $3 U-Collets and $5 pitchers.
And don't forget, the winning team gets a $50 bar tab. So join us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, at Duke's Original Roadhouse on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Told you she didn't care.
I didn't know that, though. I tried to make
If somebody comes up and tells you right off the bat, hey, I'm a dancer, they're probably not trying to cover anything up.
I know, but again, it wasn't on the air. Some people don't realize we might repeat what we're told.
Yes, they do. They know that.
They don't know. And I just want to make sure.
You've been real weird about that.
Why?
Some dancer chick comes up to you and you go, oh, I don't want to say she's a dancer.
Mm-hmm. If she had never been on, her voice had never been on the air, it would have been different.
Who's going to know a dancer that's named Violet out of 5 million people?
I'm just saying her family might listen. They might know her voice. I don't know.
You're getting weird.
I'm not getting weird. How am I getting weird?
It's just, am I right, Dan?
It does seem a little off.
Yeah. I can't come close to figuring out the logic.
Okay.
She told you.
I know.
Obviously, it's not a secret.
She wants to do you. Her stage name is Jaguar.
Huh. She wants to have sex?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to date her or nothing?
Mm-mm.
And that place is totally nude, isn't it?
I don't believe it really is.
Fantasy Ranch?
I don't think it is.
It's not? Oh, good. I don't like totally nude.
Mm-mm. Let's go tonight.
I can't.
Oh.
I got to work out.
That's right.
I got to go home and not answer my phone when Trey calls wanting to know why we're not doing anything on his actual birthday.
That's right. Tonight's the night.
Yeah. He's making a big deal. Well, I'm 30. I don't care.
Well, it's a big deal. 30 is a big deal. 40 was. You came to my 40th.
I did?
Yes. I mean, you did. Yeah. It's a big deal. It was over there at the Mexican place.
Yeah, it was a big deal. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com.
Yeah, it's a big deal. I can see it stuck in your mind. When was it? You don't know. Go ahead, Dan.
Limousine services provided by Ultimate Limousines. Contact George at limogeorge.com. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
I tell you to plug the website in Austin, but they haven't had it up. They've been on we've been on, what, over a week?
Yeah.
That ain't nothing on there but a coyote head.
They need help on lots of levels.
Yeah.
Website's just one of them.
All right.
Macarta Juarez, that's where it was.
For what?
My birthday party.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot this is a big deal. See you guys tomorrow.
Buying condoms from Condoms to Go. This week, a grocery store.
Excuse me, are you the manager?
Yes. What can I help you with?
I'd like to buy some condoms, but they're all locked behind that glass case. What's up with that?
Oh, that's why you have to call one of us to unlock it. That way we can look you over, make fun of you, cast judgment. Oh, you understand, you pervert.
What?
You're not getting any.
Hey!
Even at the checkout counter, Norm pined for a place where he could shop discreetly and get the respect he deserves as an American consumer, as well as getting the answers he wanted without humiliation or judgment.
Just a second, sir.
I need a price check on Climax Control condoms for those who just can't keep it up longer than a few seconds.
Hey! Thankfully, Condoms to Go is that alternative. And with 6 convenient locations in Dallas, Plano, and Carrollton, as well as 2 sister stores, Sarah's Secret in DeSoto and Kaufman, they can help you with practically any question or concern you may have. For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444.
Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret. Who are we to judge?
6, good job. 7, come on. 8, you got it. 9, one more. 10, nice sets.
Look at you. You've been working hard. Now you deserve a little reward. How about Michelob Ultra? The low-carbohydrate light beer that looks equally good in a bottle or in a glass. But the best thing about Michelob Ultra, only 2.6 grams of carbs and 95 calories per 12-ounce serving. And all the great taste Michelob is known for. The only thing you're sacrificing are the carbs. So what are you waiting for? Grab a 6-pack of Michelob Ultra and reward yourself. Michelob Ultra. Lose the carbs, not the taste. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
There are times in your life when you need someone on your side. I want to tell you about a guy who's been a big supporter of my show since the early 90s. He's the strong arm, Brian Loncar. Call him now at 1-800-285-4878. When you get in an accident, you need someone who's going to fight for your rights. Loncar and Associates has over 150 years of collective legal experience to help you. If you get in a car wreck and your car is destroyed, you are missing work, you're in pain, and the last thing in the world you want is some insurance company attorney trying to keep you from the things that can get your life back to normal. What you need is the strong arm of the law. Brian Loncar on your side. Here's the number, 1-800-285-HURT. 1-800-285-HURT, or check them out on the web at brianloncar.com. That's Loncar and Associates.
I'm attorney Brian Loncar. I've helped people with thousands of car wrecks over the past 17 years. Call me now at 1-800-285-4878.
Brian Loncar's principal office is in Dallas, Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization.
Howard Stern mornings, Russ Martin afternoons on one station, KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Bud Light presents 3 Doors Down. Nickelback. Two of the biggest bands in rock together for the rock show of the summer. Nickelback. And 3 Doors Down. One great song after the other, with both bands performing full sets. Special guest, Puddle of Mud. This Wednesday night, live at Smirnoff Music Center. Grab tickets now. On sale at Ticketmaster locations, Ticketmaster.com, or call 214-373-8000. 3 Doors Down. Nickelback with Puddle of Mud. Presented by House of Blues Concerts. HOB.com.
When it comes to your world, do you need help seeing it? It could be a tough search trying to find a skilled, experienced surgeon not only to correct your vision, but give you the right price. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth knows LASIK. It's his specialty. And it starts at his state-of-the-art facility featuring the latest and the most advanced laser technologies, including Intralasic. That's all laser blade free LASIK and the latest FDA-approved wavefront-guided customized LASIK systems. Over 53,000 LASIK procedures proves Dr. Booth is the experienced surgeon. And state-of-the-art custom LASIK at a price so low, it will surprise you. Call now and receive $1,000 off the price of wavefront-guided customized Intralasic. Financing available for qualified patients. 214-328-0444. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, helping people around the world see things clearly. 214-328-0444.
Using the 3.5 minutes it takes to prepare a bowl of intensely cheesy Kraft Easy Mac, Tom looks at his reflection in the microwave door and practices his favorite seductive glances. First, the head tilt, one eyebrow raise. Right into a half-bred cat who ate the canary. Meow. Followed by Mr. Squinty. A glare as formidable as that Big Easy Mac taste. Just then, Tom's brother enters the room and asks Tom why he's hitting on the microwave. Kraft Easy Mac, big cheesy taste, 3.5 minutes of me time. Snack the Mac.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. AutoZone has super hot prices on motor oil. Now, for a limited time, you can get Exxon Superflow conventional motor oil for only 99 cents a quart. 99 cents a quart for Exxon. And get Castrol conventional motor oil now only $1.49 a quart. All this month at AutoZone. So get to AutoZone and get the oil you want at smoking hot prices. But hurry, these hot deals won't last long. So get to AutoZone today. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey guys, do you need a place to unwind? The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health can be your oasis in a stressful day. The Swedish Institute is open at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. The Swedish Institute has an all-female staff offering non-therapeutic massages. You can enjoy a relaxing sauna or jacuzzi or just hang out in the game room. The Swedish Institute is there to take care of you. Call and book an appointment today at 214-637-6272. Walk-ins are welcome, and ask about our nighttime specials. The Swedish Institute at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. Call today at 214-637-6272 and let us make your day. The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health, 214-637-6272. We're also hiring models whose primary concern is customer satisfaction.
www.theswedishinstitute.com.
Tired of that tiny kitchen? Thinking of turning the attic into a home theater? Maybe you just want to jazz up your door and cabinet hardware. Then wake up with Ask Andrea each Saturday morning at 7. I'm Andrea Rideout. Each week I share helpful hints, tips, and ideas about your home. Call in during the show with questions about your own projects or visit me anytime at askandrea.com. So feed your home improvement habit each Saturday morning at 7 with Ask Andrea, a proud sponsor of Habitat for Humanity, right here on Live 105.3 KLLI.
Travelocity presents Adventures of the Roaming Gnome.
The people who took me are so very clever. They get on their keyboard thingy and find spiffing hotels for very little moolah. My credo is, pay less for the room, so there's more for the minibar.
During Travelocity's July hotel sale, book a goodbye hotel in any of our top 10 cities and get a free Frommer's guidebook while supplies last. Visit Travelocity.com for details or AOL keyword travel.
Have you heard the news about liquid Pepto-Bismol? Now it comes in delicious cherry flavor. For nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. New Cherry Pepto. 5 stomach problems, 1 great new taste. New Cherry Pepto. Now pink tastes even better than you think. Use as directed. Pepto's gone cherry. Great new taste.
Gigantic Cable Company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, the price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
This portion of the Tom Leykis Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.